us to your grave. six, five, four, three, two, one.
Got like the sun right in my eyes. It's a very awkward way to start the stream, but hey y'all, welcome back to the creation. And thank you, Boo, for hosting as well as subbing. It's really appreciated. Shout out to Boo. But yeah, on a side note, so yeah, well, let's get to it. So a little recap. We'll do a recap when I'm chatting to everyone, but little recap. Basically, the crew. Where do I even begin with? They've been doing a lot. So we started off with, well, the time reverse, which happened. So they were all very stunned and confused at what happened there. Upon venturing, they, how do I put it? Went looking around the ship to see where Leva had went, and checking at the secret room in one of the bathroom stalls that they discovered, they found a note left by Leva. The note reading, basically a brief description of a hint of where he possibly went, as he's a little bit wanting them to find, wanting them to find him. There we go, brain work. But yeah, apart from that, let's get back to the group, as their plans for tonight's session is to head to Elgate, the city of Poseidon, a city built on a waterfall. And yeah. And meet myself. Hello. No surprising comments. That I'm actually amazed. This is not.
I just can't believe I peed. Jeez.
There we go. There's something.
I know, right?
But yeah.
It's gonna die today.
Yeah.
I mean, Scarlett's gonna probably die by the looks of it.
But yeah. So. Let's get to it. So last session you all time rewound and you were left back on the ship. Very confused, you all announced to have an emergency meeting to explain to the crew what happened. Only a select few members of the crew, but you had briefed them with what essentially happened.
And some kings and queens.
Yes, some of the kings and queens. For memory, if I can get it up. And Royal Bowl ship.
Shimmer, Rose, Throne, Golden Spire, I think it was. Oh, and the two weird kins.
If it wants to load for me, because mine's decided to load really slowly. Close that. And I'll close that, because that's going to generate a load of lag. Sorry, give me 2 seconds as I'm trying to close some things, because that should not be open. Alright. Hello, Royal Airship. There we are. So, it was for memory. You had that one, and that one, yeah. But yeah, side note, so you all, after the meeting, you decided to do the Royal Bowl, again. Little bit exhausted for Scarlett, as she had to do the first dance again.
Oh no.
And being very exhausted from a new feature of hers, which she can sprout and burst wings with her Phoenix abilities. Basically went and did the dance with Dante, but had stumbled, and Dante, not missing his opportunity, decided to kiss Scarlett in front of everyone.
And Feyre.
What, he kissed Feyre?
No,
Oh my god.
Feyre finally got to see the kiss at the point.
Yeah, and yeah, but anyway.
I'm in love with another. Who is this man?
Oh my god.
Guys.
Being a bully.
But yeah, is my restream working? It's hang on.
Nah.
I'm just gonna test something. Test. So I'm just checking to see if it is working. No, it hasn't logged in properly. I'll just close my restream and have Streamlabs up in the corner so I can read chat. And...
That was shit today.
But yeah, so with that, you all basically went and off trying to figure out what was really going on and where he had went off to Leva. Exploring into the ship's little secret compartment in the bathroom stall, you discovered a note which basically left a subtle clue of where Leva had gone. Which, upon further investigations, led to Elgate, the city of Poseidon, after uncovering a bit of the clues using Aaroncrad. Now, if I go back over to here, you are all currently on the loading map because you were naughty little shits last session. But, upon arriving to the
Blue.
island of Tiamat,
I was also being naughty.
bacon down the throat, but yeah, like,
Oh, sorry. Did I poison you with my bacon?
yes,
Bacon.
Oh.
you got to the
I have the antidote.
coast of the island, which was the village of Mistwater, and ended up sending a letter to Gorm and Zafu to the island of Tiamat to determine where they were.
We are on
Being
island.
allowed access to the island now, you had flown your airship to the island of Tiamat and have landed on just the outskirts of the village of Vamilaga, Zafu's home village. And that is where we will start the session, as Scarlet and Feyre are casually standing on the airship doors, looking out to both Gorm and Zafu. So I'm going to throw your 2 tokens onto the map here. Here you are. And they are all currently standing by the fire, probably telling stories and stuff.
God.
What do you guys want to do?
Feyre runs.
Scarlet's gonna
Well,
wave.
James paused.
Pause, mate.
There you
Sorry, I was
go.
cutting my steak.
Hello. Hello.
It is small friend, my family.
I mean,
Oh wait, there's so many of you. Oh, okay, now I'm scared.
Scarlet's still walking.
Now I'm scared.
Yeah, like basically hearing like this commotion from like everyone, both Shonk and Vihikiro both just run out of the tent and just be like, "What's going on? What's going on? I heard people yelling."
This is small friends over here.
And like they both
And
run
then
over.
I run to Zathu and I'm like, and I latch onto her.
This is
I mean, Vihikiro is just gonna like latch onto Zafu, seeing that this is like a game to him.
Kira, this is my small friend. This is Feyre. I talked about her.
Like, Shunk is like sitting behind you, Zafu, going. She's like the same height as me. Like, why are you so short?
I'm a halfling.
What
No,
now?
you are
No, I
not
am
her
short.
size. You are quite taller than her, actually.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
She,
I'm still looking at this kid who's like taller than me, like.
Just for context, they're about the same size as Scarlet.
Yeah.
My fucking god, I'm so scared I'm the shortest.
But
thing
half
here.
her age.
yeah.
On an island of Goliaths, have fun.
Like, I'm latching on to any person I know at this point.
Yeah, like
Would
the
you like
Hikaru's
to
just
head
latched
on
onto
Silver?
Zafu, or like Shonka's hiding.
Come, take you to my family. Scarlet, come here, come here.
Hey, Zathu.
These are my boys. This is Jonk and this is the hero.
Wait, your kids is in like.
So this is...
No,
No, she didn't... But... Yeah, I remember you telling me. Yeah.
I told people about family in Pisces. These are my children, not through birth.
Oh, okay. Oh god.
Yeah. I remember you telling me about how you helped bring them up.
Come, meet my whole family. Come this way. Everyone is over here. Is warm welcome.
Yeah, everyone's like
Let's
sitting
go.
by the
Real
fire.
life.
Gorm's at the fire.
Yeah, come. Come, your friends are here.
Go, and then I latch onto Gob.
Come here, Scarlet.
Yeah.
She's probably just gonna stand next to you.
Vigo's still latched onto.
She'll probably look over her shoulder as well towards the airship. Like, Scarlet does a quick glance towards the airship as well.
Yeah, like the airship is like
Like,
landed. It, like you can see like a couple of like the people like hopping off now, like actually like making sure everything's okay. They seem to be unloading a couple resources as if they had a delivery here. So, yep. Some of the wolf pack would probably like very actively looking around, like they seem to be very enjoying themselves.
Good to
Goodness.
see brethren is having fun in the snow.
I like Feyre's looking around at everyone, like.
But yeah,
everyone's so
for
big.
Gorm and Zafu, this is your first time seeing this massive airship. Like, so for reference, you're looking at. Do I have the picture of it? Yeah, I do. You are looking at this. Like, this thing is huge. But yeah.
Holy shit, is that new airship?
Yeah.
Indeed it is. You will love it.
It's
Can
so
I walk
big.
through the doorways properly now?
All got our own private rooms.
What?
Yes.
Through the doorways properly?
So are we going to get introduced to your friends
Oh,
here? Says
oh,
like
yes, of
Ulysses, as everyone's now looking over.
Ulysses, this is Scarlet. Who's standing next to me. He is Fire Ganassi.
Oh, this is the Fire Ganassi.
Yes. You two would get on quite well with the fire.
Hi.
Hi, hello.
Small friend that has attached herself to Grom is Feyre.
Hi.
Do not be fooled. She is quite vicious.
I can
am?
see it. She looks very strong, this one.
Me?
Yeah, if you hurt one of
Yeah,
us,
short like me,
be
so
warned
you
of
can
her.
definitely deal damage. See, no one expects the short ones.
Yeah. And then we see like Feyre like jump off of Gorm and like go to like the center, like kind of the center, not really, and be like, yeah, look. And then she like flexes.
Yeah, like you get a bit of like a chuckle from everyone.
Oh my god, I got such a good story, and I think I wrote about it to Gorm and Zarthu. But like, you know, well, you know what? No, maybe not. Just latches onto like Gorm again.
Yeah, like from the house, like this big ass house behind, like on stilts. You like hear the door open and like two people step out, like a very hunched over like Goliath, and then like a older human. It's like walking beside her, and like they walk over and like you hear from Baba Yaga.
Oh, hello, who's this? There's new people, and oh, look at that big ship.
Yeah, this is the people I was talking about. This is Scarlet, the
Oh,
wild
Scarlet,
west.
this is the fiery hair girl, isn't it?
Yes, yes. Unfortunately, not
Indeed
very
I
good
am.
for training at the moment.
And she's like patting your hair.
Oh, look at this one, she's
Thanks.
so tiny.
Like walking over to Feyre and like tapping her on the head.
She is not broken. She is at her normal height. That is a halfling, Baba Yaga. That is also
Oh,
Bye.
so tiny.
Bye.
Hi.
I sense something though. There's something wrong with you.
Yeah, someone took something from me.
Oh,
What?
Come with me. Come with me.
Like basically
It's a
grabbing you
Long
by
story,
the hand.
Zarthu.
Oh god. I guess. Alright.
Come with me.
Can I have others come? Okay, guys.
Okay, I'll come. I'll come.
will stay
I'll
with the
come.
group, Baba Yaga.
Oh, that's fine, dearie.
Scarlet like instantly dashes
Oh
up
yes,
to
come
Farah,
with
like,
me.
I'm not leaving you
fiery haired
alone.
lady. In fact,
Rob,
come,
will you
go
follow?
on. Come, Zafu, you both can come.
Should we both follow? Or you... Where is...
Oh, I think
Is
Blue's
Blue
having
there?
connection issues.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Alright, for the time being, I'll grab Blue, because he'll probably come with.
Okay, we're all going.
I will be back, family. We'll just do this, and then I can have proper introduction again.
Understandable.
You can
I
see Farah's
believe-
eyes.
He's in A.
Baba Yaga's
Okay,
back to her,
Dad.
like... Yeah, sure.
I need to make sure she doesn't accidentally poison the
I'll
small
move
child.
him back into the group, but...
Are you okay, Blue? Can you hear?
Yeah.
Blue.
Okay, there
Okay,
he
there we
is.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see Farah's eyes darting,
I
like,
accidentally moved.
please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Like it's like she's like kind of traumatized
Why, like-
from the last time she was taken
want
somewhere.
to pick up Shelly's...
Scarlet's just gonna straight up like look at Farah, being like, I promised I would never leave your side. I am not leaving you now.
Haha, not today, bitch.
Okay, anyone who
Is
wants
my
to come
claim-
with, bring your tokens over, because yeah.
Blue, do you want to come? Or are you happy to be at the fire?
I'm gonna take you inside and
For a bit.
I'm going to give you a nice, lovely remedy.
Remedy, but I can't. There's no way of getting it back.
Oh, I'm fully aware.
Like, what?
Baba Yaga, what exactly is remedy that you were planning?
Ah, it's just a nice, lovely tea. Won't hurt a bit.
It
Does
better
she
not be the
know?
kind of tea that you've given me.
Come on, game. You wanna work for me, game? I'm lagging. Alright, I'm gonna close... I mean, first I'm gonna undo that, and then I'm gonna save that.
Like Zarthu, does she
Um,
know? What does she know?
Okay, dearie, come.
Am I still lagging? I'm still lagging. Alright, I'm gonna have to
That is a good
refresh.
question. Grandma's crazy, so who knows what she knows.
I'm honestly scared.
Give me 2 seconds, I'm just having to reload. I'll move the camera
Oh,
over
good.
as well, because we're now moving.
I just had to refresh my board as well, so this is gonna be interesting.
It's not the creation without technical difficulties.
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I can see.
So always technical difficulties with us.
Always.
That is our motto.
I can move again. Okay.
Is the door open and
Sweet.
everything? It should be open, right?
Yeah, door's open.
Alright, I'm currently logged in on my account, so I'm gonna have to back out of this one. Just a disclaimer, I'm currently eating, sorry if this bothers you, but yeah.
How dare you?
Food.
Imagine not eating before D&D.
Yeah. What Stacey
My
said.
fault. I was asleep.
Alright, come on, game. Come on.
I agree, Boop. Are we really streaming without technical difficulties? I agree. Look, I can't seem to say the word. Difficulties.
Oh my god, computer.
Difficult
Jesus,
titty.
computer.
Difficulties.
Woo! Difficulties.
Calm down.
No, it's
calm
deep
down.
with titties.
Difficulties.
Alright,
I love how you mock me. At least you haven't
I love
done the another name for an inn that has a bar.
Tavon.
No, it's literally the Tavan now. It's never going to be Tavern. It's always going to be Tavan now. Sorry.
Tavan.
I was hoping
made
you
it
guys
more.
had forgotten.
Now come in, dearie.
No.
Come here, dearie. I'm going to give you a nice, lovely remedy. It's going to not harm you in any physical way. Do
Wait.
not worry.
Excuse me?
Okay, but how
I
about mental?
don't know you.
Sit down, dearie. It's going to be fine. She sits you down in the chair here and like walks over and like turns on the stove.
Listen. Yeah, this is my. What exactly is remedy? Just question.
Oh, just to help her with her missing thing. I'll explain in a little bit, dearie.
Last time you gave me tea, it was to make me have sexual relations with a man I was not yet courted to.
It's fine, dearie.
Wait, did you say quarter to?
What?
Where's the cupboard?
Did you guys make it official? You said quarter to.
No. Yes, those
Just
two
like,
are dating
what
now.
are you doing?
They shall make me plenty of grandchildren.
You.
Especially with the drink I
She
slipped
slaps
her
him.
the other day. She didn't even notice.
Oh my god.
I mean, Scarlett puts her head over her mouth. She's like, Pharaoh.
Arthur has gone more whiter than the stone color
I'll
that she
run
already
with you.
has.
She seems scary.
Now, here it is. Okay, now we go over here.
Can I roll
She
investigation
starts
to see what
chopping
the
up
hell
some,
she's
like,
doing?
Stuff. Yeah, like
Literally, Farrah
Like-
just like runs out. Like,
she grabs
no.
this weird like sort of
No.
tree heart, starts cutting it up. Like she gets like this eye, and scoops like a bit of this certain juice out of it, and then puts it into the bowl. Like starts mashing it all
Do
together.
you want me to roll investigation or insight into this?
Honestly,
No.
I'm Farrah's like run.
I mean, she's not lying. You can definitely tell that, but like, do an
I don't know what it
Arcana
is.
to see what she's doing.
Farrah's running, by the
If
way.
you have
she-
like alchemy, like if you have proficiency in alchemy, like supplies,
I
do it with
not.
advantage.
Okay, let me just have
yeah.
a look at.
I don't think
that.
you do though.
I don't think I do have alchemy abilities,
No, you
so
don't.
I'll just do Arcana, I
Yeah,
guess.
just do it straight.
So I'll
up.
just roll it normal. I don't think I did good, but let's see.
Oh,
A
you did really well,
19!
actually. Yeah, like
Yay!
from like living in the like a village, you've seen her making stuff. You know that this is like a remedy that she's using for healing, but it's using more ingredients than the normal remedy for healing would use.
Okay, where exactly? Everyone's left the room. On my screen.
I ran.
Feyre ran. Scarlet wouldn't leave her alone.
Feyre's like literally terrified.
Yeah, like basically, like while she's making that, she like turns around. Where did they go?
Grandmother, let me
Gorm
put
is
it into
going to block the
perspective.
lamp.
Do I need
My
to get the
friend-
stick?
How did he overtake? Oh, good point. Big feet.
Yeah, fucking giant. What
Baba
are you
Yaga,
talking about?
let me
Yes?
put into perspective what these people have been poisoned in the past with people that they don't actually know quite well. So
Are you saying
Um,
I'll poison them?
that is not what I
Shame!
said, Baba Yaga.
With the stick.
That is, ow. I- this is just from past experience that I have had. It is not me saying that you are going to do that. They just don't know you very well. It is wise to be cautious, grandmother.
True, but I'm not going to hurt them.
They don't know though yet. You just came, was like, oh, small person, there's something wrong here. I help. And I know you are trying to help, but they don't know that.
Oh, well, where did they go?
I can go
Just give
and
her this
have a look.
drink already.
Okay, I can bring the drink to her if you'd
It
like.
will calm her.
Okay, I'll get her, okay?
Okay.
And then we can have chat as to what has happened, because I don't actually know, and I would
Tell
like
them
to know
to
if
come back. I will offer them wine. She,
Is there things in the wine?
Yeah, no, like she walks over to the wine rack and pulls out a bottle, uncorks it, like walks back over like to the table, starts like grabbing like a bunch of like what do you call it?
Glasses.
These glasses. Pours it in there. It looks like a normal wine to you.
It's just Zarthu's like slowly backing away just to and like kind of like peeking in to see if she does anything before leaving to find
When-
Feyre.
When Feyre sees Gorm, she like clings onto Gorm, like, do not let me near her.
Gorm's just gonna like pat Feyre and just go, "It's okay. She won't hurt you."
Sorry about grandmother, she's a bit eccentric. She generally is just trying to help. She's just trying to make some like remedy with a few more ingredients than what I'm used to seeing. From what I see though, it is nothing to worry about. She also has wine.
Are you sure it's okay?
I am positive.
Like, I've
I
just
even-
had so many bad experiences recently. It's just not good.
It's
Zarthu's
okay,
gonna come down
Feyre.
and like squat down, so it's like she's like kind of ish level.
It's like, it is fine. She is my grandmother, and I've spoken highly of both you and Scarlet. She would not harm you.
Okay. Uppies?
Of course, Zarthu. And then she like picks you up and like carries you over to grandmother. Looking-
Scar's gonna call out after you, like, I trust you, Zarthu.
Thank you. I have faced many great foes, but I do not wish to face the stick.
Gorm's gonna like try and like just like lock the door.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lock on the door. You can lock it.
Yeah, he's gonna lock the door so that Feyre doesn't try and run again.
Mhm.
Just-
I mean, she probably wouldn't be able to reach the lock to get out.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's very high up.
I would have had to ask
Scarlet for a
ask
boost.
Gorm for anyone
Like
to open
all
the
this house is
door.
like Goliath size, so for like Feyre to get up in the chair, she legit needs to be picked up.
I think that Scarlet would also have a problem trying
Yeah.
to reach the handles as well because
I mean-
the children are about her height.
I mean, if like Scarlet put Feyre on her shoulders, which she can do with some struggle, then Feyre may be able to touch the door handle.
Feyre will have to stand on your shoulders.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah.
Okay, now take a sip of this. It won't hurt you.
Okay. And then I take a sip.
Yeah, like you take a sip, it tastes very weird. But you're like, do me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh gosh.
God.
Yeah.
Failure passes out drunk.
No more.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
So yeah, like
Yeah.
you take a sip of it, and like you almost feel compelled to finish it, but like you know it's not gonna harm you. It's drawing you in this aroma.
Ooh. I start drinking more.
Yeah, like you finish it off. That's how fast you'll drink it. Like it's
Yeah.
that good.
Like, yeah.
Like after the first taste, it's weird, but like after you drink more of it, it gets better.
Ooh.
Ew. Sorry, just booger in my nose, but
Ugh.
but like
Stop blow your nose.
yeah, there's a tissue here.
Blow your nose.
Blind your
mate.
eyes!
Get
Blind
ready
your
to hear the
eyes!
blow the nose noise.
Yeah, like Bubba Yaga just pulls out a tissue.
Oh.
But yeah. So yeah, like yeah, you finish the drink. You start to feel like obviously you feel very empty from like losing your chosen one abilities and stuff like that. But when you
Yeah.
drink this, it feels as if like there's this hole being filled. You won't have any of your benefits still, but like you feel that like now you'll still definitely be okay. You won't have any of the massive drawbacks of it.
So,
A bit
what? I feel... What?
Oh, you should be feeling better now, dearie.
I don't have a back, though.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. You'll find it, don't worry. Once you get close to it, you should be able to draw onto it. It'll be difficult, but the closer you are, the better the chances you have of pulling it back to you.
Maybe you
If
can
it's
use it as a
in someone
location for Levi.
Oh, but it's in someone else.
I know, but if you can feel the energy now, maybe when you're near him, you'll know he's close. Because it is a part of you.
Yeah, but how do I get it back to me? Once
Well,
I see it?
it's one of the cosmics, that's what it is.
So
Do you wanna-
essentially, is it like magnet, where if she is nearby to where she is supposed to, where her
Actually,
powers are, they'll come back to
there's
her?
a part of the cosmic in this room.
Sorry?
What?
Can't you sense it, dearie?
Can I?
No, like no one can sense what she's talking about.
I have
I'm
no idea what
sorry.
you're talking about.
Sorry,
Ah,
grandmother.
it's on you, dearie.
There's what was the cosmic of the chosen one soul, but
There's another cosmic part on you. It's smaller, though.
She's already small. So they're just like holding her out. Look.
Hang on.
Not a doll.
like she taps on like the floor. Thea, on your like person, where would the connector piece be on you?
Oh, shit.
It would actually be so that if anyone tried to like pat me down, probably in my underwear somewhere.
Okay, yeah. So
I know.
your connector part, like it feels very warm all of a sudden.
Oh
And
my
it starts to
God.
glow.
Okay, keep in
the
mind
gem.
on the side underwear, not like.
Yeah, yeah.
So this is the gem, isn't it?
So this would be the connector itself as well as the gem.
I
But
thought
you gave the connector to
But I
Hay.
That's
Hey.
right, yeah, it would be the gem. That's right.
It's just
I
the
forgot
gem.
you gave it.
This is why this is going to be an interesting encounter right here.
Oh.
Thea, why are your pants glowing?
I
Well, it's one of the cosmic parts. Well,
I try not to take it out. I'm like, nothing.
Feyre, what is it?
I take it out and I show Scarlet.
I mean, Scarlet's eyes is just gonna go wide and she's gonna straight up say, "Where is the guard, Feyre?" In a very...
This is the thing that's glowing.
Where is the other part, though?
I don't want anyone to die.
Should I know what they're
You could
talking
have a
about?
comic
Grom, do you know what they're talking about?
Oh, it's
Nope,
just one of the
not
cosmic
really.
parts.
Okay,
Well,
cosmic
this
part.
part is the sort of the legends.
Wait, did you say Sword of the Legends?
Yes.
Okay,
you know anything
need-
about it,
You
Jenny?
need to tell me all about it, but give me 1 second. I need to have a chat with Feyre. Feyre?
Feyre
What
is
happened to the
currently hanging
guards?
from my arms. Would you like me to put her on a chair?
No, it's okay. I need to know what happened, Feyre.
So, you know the party, the first time round, I kind of took it.
I didn't even notice.
Rogue.
I'm sorry, I just didn't want anyone to die. But I did make sure I got the gem back so that he didn't have he didn't have 2 pieces here and he had 1.
I do appreciate that, but it was a decision for us to make.
But I didn't want anyone to die, and if it took too long, he would have died.
I know, it's my own father we're talking about.
Tried to twist it to the point where it was Hades that would die, but it didn't work. But like, yeah.
No, I do not just consider him my father.
I know. That's why I tried to twist it around, but it didn't work. But we got the gem.
I know, but the god Blaze, my father gave that to me.
We'll get it back somehow. I believe we will. But right now, I wanted to make sure Blaze stayed alive. That's it. 'Cause
I appreciate it, Farah. I just wish you had told me earlier.
Wait,
Like, you can see that Scarlet is, like, clearly, like, very torn.
sorry.
Quick question.
This is definitely the dilemma.
Who is he who took the supposed guard from someone? We have a gem I've never seen before. I am in incredible confusion. Grom, are you confusion, or is this knowledge that
Oh,
was
well,
before me?
there's 4 parts,
No.
Diddy.
What was Gorn's answer?
It's no. It's,
Just gonna turn on the light.
he has not. He has not.
He does not know. I think that's what
Okay.
you're trying to say. You're a bit low, Blue.
Have you guys? Don't you guys know of the guardian that I keep summoning?
I mean, I thought that had
Sometimes
to do
I can do that.
with a crystal.
Yeah,
But it
I,
was, magic powers.
I
yeah?
can do it too
That's with
sometimes.
this.
Also, you get that from rock.
Yeah.
Oh,
Scarlet's, like, leaning against the chair, and she's like, as for the person she's talking about who took the guard part of it, the guard part which I only just received from my father, Blaze, my other father, who I do not see him as a father, has it now. AKA Hades. And you could just see her, like, lean against the chair and, like,
So you're
Annoying.
a demigod.
he is cousin to the commander, by the way.
If it makes you guys feel better, I tried to get a hug out of him, but it didn't work.
beating you then.
Silly
Oh,
fool!
shut up!
Bonks you on the head with the stick. You get this overwhelming, like surge of, like, shame.
Wait, who, me?
Yeah, like Baba Yaga
Oh,
just
no.
bonks you with a stick.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm sorry.
were you forced into a deal?
Well, yeah, it was either I give him the part or he kills Blaze, and I didn't want Blaze to die, but what was interesting was that he tried to take the gem too, and I went, no, that wasn't part of the deal.
Very good. If
And
you
I
want
and I kind of did a him on what he did on me, which was if you don't do as I say, everyone around you will get hurt. And I'm like, well, if you don't do as I say, your daughter will get hurt because I won't be able to protect. So I
Don't
kept
use
the
me
thing.
as a bargaining chip, please, Pharaoh.
No. It was more just to keep this so that he doesn't have it. I'm sorry.
Hard to
Oh my
say.
Well,
God,
I don't mean
I'm
to
just
be
being
rude,
weird.
but I'm sitting here waiting to tell you about this Sword of Legends.
I was
Oh,
about to ask
sorry.
about that actually. So,
Good.
is there parts to it?
Yes, in
Scarlet sits down in the
Legends,
chair.
there was, well,
Come sit,
it
Pharaoh.
was
This may take a
used, it's a very powerful sword, in fact, like, it is able to bring people back from the dead, even if their soul is destroyed. So, in theory, there's 4 parts. So you have the Ceridon Blade of Hades, which is Hades' sword. The sword is able to kill and consume souls. Then you have the Gem of the Holy. It has to be awakened first. Which I assume by the look of it, it is awakened. Then there's, well, the connector piece, which is said to be created by a very well-proficient blacksmith.
AKA Blaze. Like, Scarlet interrupts, like,
The last
AKA
part
Blaze.
is the Shard of Legend, which is a part of the sword itself. If you look at the Ceridon blade, it actually has a chip in it, which is this shard, which is what makes it turn into the Sword of Legends. Which I do believe the commander actually did have that piece.
Well, we must see him
Did.
at once.
About
Did have the piece.
about
Where is the piece now?
can I speak, please?
Yeah.
I have it.
Okay.
Oh, that's good, dearie!
Yes.
Whew.
Told me to give it to you, actually, Scarlet. But if you'd like me to hold on to it
Yes,
for a moment, I
it's,
will.
it's a part of a whole person's destiny. I know that for a fact.
One whole person?
Well, they're supposed to use it, and it's supposed to reunite the underworld and stuff. It's fascinating stuff. My mother used to tell me about it all the time.
No more law. Like,
Yeah,
Scarlet's
do you
like
wanna hear about the
releasing
cosmics?
down.
There's 6 cosmics in total, if you want to hear about that. The Sword of Legends being one, and the Chosen One's soul is the other. But there's 4 more.
Oh,
Wait, my soul?
Yes, your soul is a whole chosen cosmic power.
So they want to get all those powers.
So what are the other 4 then, Baba Yaga? Let's move on from Hades' topic. What are the other 4?
Well, there's the Scroll of Time, which allows you to go back in time. It's very fascinating stuff. It's more of a ritual that you can learn how to cast this spell, but Yes, and then there's the world engine, which allows you to create worlds. Then, what's the last two? The Guardian Stone. That one has the ability to summon a very powerful creature. And then the Elder Seed, which you can plant, and it will create a tree that bears anything you desire.
I feel like the scroll of time we have already seen.
Oh, you've seen it? That's
Sarah.
fascinating stuff.
You talked about that in your letter, didn't you?
Yeah. They used it to pull us back in time, didn't they?
That's the only plausible explanation.
Well, it's
Great,
very
so
powerful
Labour
stuff. It
has
makes you, like,
that.
well, it makes you, like, if you target certain people, like, and anything that's happened in that time period, you lose, well, it still happens, but everything goes back in time.
Golem's just confused.
Okay, that 100% happened to Farah and I.
Ooh, fascinating. Tell me, how
No,
did it
it's
work?
not. Literally, he looked at all of us, we faded into darkness, and all of a sudden we're back in time.
Interesting. Well, when it's used, it's very peculiar. Not everything happens the same as it did last time.
No, we discovered that.
You're essentially getting grabbed and put into another dimension.
Great.
So we're in a different dimension.
Ooh, fascinating.
Wait, are we dimension?
Can I go to dimension when I'm not a demigod then, please?
And then I'm not the chosen. Well, I'm not the chosen one anymore, I guess.
Well, those are core things. You can't just remove those. Those essential stuff in the timeline.
I mean, me and Grom of Mortals, we're doing fine.
Yes, dears, but look at these two. These are fascinating people.
I just don't
Yes,
see
I
how.
I'm in the presence of a demigod and a chosen one. It's fascinating, dearie.
All I see is Scarlet and Feyre.
There's
I-
really, dearie.
I'd like to be just seen as Scarlet, thank you. Being seen as a demigod reminds me who the frick I'm the daughter of.
Fascinating.
Well,
And she
not-
starts floating in place as she's like examining you.
Scarlet, so we had this conversation. You are not who your birth father is, okay?
I know, I know I'm nothing like him.
Yeah, like
I never will be.
I've also met your brother. He is not a nice person.
Just want to get my
I've-
abilities back.
I've seen the nice side of him.
He tried to set everybody on fire last time I saw him.
Yeah, sounds like him. He's hurting though, so I don't blame him.
So, if I do find the person who has my powers, or my chosen one abilities,
Yes.
what do I do then?
Well,
They'll probably kill me on the spot, but what do I do if I don't die?
If they
depending
kill you on
where
the spot, I
you
kill them.
stay, like, do not interrupt me while I speak. Now, basically what happens is if it's in a container, let's say, like they have it in a glass dome, you'll see the soul shimmering, and when you get close, it'll try to get to you, but it'll be trapped. What you got to do is have a direct line of sight to it, and it's got to have a direct line of sight to you. So that way it can connect with your physical body and form and fuse back to what it originally was.
Feyre needs to engage steering contest.
I mean, not really, dearie, but kind of. Like, she just needs to be in the presence and it can sense her presence.
Okay, so in the room, 1.
Yes.
Second part, stare into person's soul through eye.
No, but yes.
Then what do I do after I'm in the same room as the guy?
Survive?
Yes.
Okay, we need to run in circles so as every single attack he throws at us gets miss.
I just feel
if
like
you
I'm never
fought
gonna
him,
win against the guy, you know?
Fair, I will be there right by your side. Not only did
And
he
his
betray
post.
you, but he also betrayed Chillfrost and Dante.
Is that why the game is paused?
Is it?
Honeybun,
I don't know how it paused, but okay.
Yeah. I've lost hope.
Fair, no.
So I'm just updating where every piece is.
Vera,
That's probably why I accidentally pressed space.
she's gonna pull you up into her lap, by the way, when she starts to talk to you. Vera, you are still strong in different ways. The chosen
forgot to move the
abilities
map
that
back
you
over.
have aren't the only abilities that you do have. Are you not still cheeky rogue?
As you guys
And
are having this
remember-
conversation, you hear a knock at the front door.
Louise!
Oh right, I locked the door. I'll go do that.
You locked the door. Okay, good one.
I mean, hey, I didn't want
Fair,
Feyre
to run.
to run again.
What happened to Feyre
Scarlet
then?
just wants to leave the room anyway at this point. Like, she needs a breather anyway.
Unlocked the
Go
door.
on. How have you been? I was told that you were all here. Is Scarlet and Feyre here? I was on the ship. I was just quickly researching some stuff.
Yeah, they're here. Be careful of the granny.
The granny,
No,
the one that
yeah.
dragged Feyre. I was told
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Yeah, that one. Just come in and
Right.
they're in the back room.
Who is it, dearie?
It's a lion for you to pat, Granny.
A lion. Ooh, fascinating.
Is Yarn. I told you about him as well.
Oh, this is the Lion Man.
Yes, he's very wise and very well learned.
Right, right.
This Scarlet, hiding in a bush. Hi, Scarlet.
Scarlet, what are you doing
Continues
here?
walking.
She's leaning against the wall, just taking a quick breather, to be honest. She just
Baba Yaga
needed
is,
to
like,
quickly
floating in
breathe.
spot. And like as like Yearn walks through the door, Baba Yaga just like floats to the side and like sees Yearn.
Ah! Get out! Get out!
That is Yarn, that is friend.
No! You're a protector.
Yes, I had conversation about this before.
Yes, but
We spoke
not
about
just
this.
any protector. You're his protector.
What?
Which who are you talking about?
The one that they call Hades.
Yes, we've established this though, haven't we? Like Scarlet's filled you in, right? I'm assuming.
I don't think so.
I think she's only said
Last
that you
time
were
I knew, you
anyone.
were Scarlet's protector, not
You're not
Hades.
Hades.
Yes, but there's far more greater power in him. He's had to protect a god.
Talon's a demigod.
Yes, but he's had to protect the god, during the war. That was a past me. That's not who I am now. Look,
It's
I'm
Baba
here for Feyre and Scarlet. I have information for them.
Baba Yaga,
Yes,
you,
but-
you hold the ship here. I go to find someone. I need to find someone.
Baba Yaga, may I interrupt for a second?
Yeah, like she's raising this stick in the air as like she's yelling at Yearn.
From what I've understood of the Protectors, aka Yearn in particular, he's had several past lives, and each one he's had a bit more freedom. In this one, he chose to hide me away from Hades for a long while.
Yes, but it doesn't stop him from turning back to those ways.
He was in the underworld for, I don't know, like 2 months, and when I had my first dream with Hades, he was in the background and told me to stay silent. If that doesn't show that he's changed, I don't know what has.
I mean, but you know, feel free to bonk him if you want to.
I mean, I won't stop you if you bonk him. There are some
Everyone.
things I'm angry at, but
Can everyone... So, like, for everyone in the room, Zafu, because you left the room, you would not be affected by this. The room goes black.
great. I step inside the room and it goes black. I should have stayed outside the room.
You feel a presence. An overwhelming presence.
No.
As the room lights up in this fiery corridor, and it leads to a throne. And on that throne
The one time leave the room.
is Hades, and he's hunched over.
Is
So,
that
yeah,
is this all of us?
everyone in this room?
Except
Feyre,
me.
quickly, go give hug.
Yeah, but like
Wait. I want to say something.
He's hunched over. What was he hunched over?
The throne, so he's
Yeah.
sitting on his
Oh,
throne.
yeah,
hunched
okay.
sitting
over.
on his throne, and he's like looking down at all of you. Even Baba Yaga is affected by this.
See, you're in your gorgeous outfit. Can I just say next time, a bit of a warning?
Fair. You know, it's fun. I can switch from person to person to view their point of views. The one time I switched to Gorm, of all people, I learn a lot of things. As there's this war that's supposedly brewing, and they managed to stop it. That's fascinating. But now you all are talking about Yearn from his past as he protected me once upon a time. Isn't that so, Yearn? That was an old time, and you know that, Hades. Oh, but it was a fun time, though, wasn't it? You aided me in battle, and, killed so many of your brethren, of all things.
I'll do. That doesn't say anything. But can I just say, next time, please do not. Do not. God. Okay, for all that's worth, like, you at least owe me a hug. Okay.
Oh, you are so desperate for one of those hugs.
Well, after all what you've put me through, you owe me one. Jeez.
That's all you want? Just a simple hug from me. I've heard that you hugged Zeus, my own brother. He is
Poseidon
so
too, but he
pathetic.
left. Oh, pathetic. You need to show me a good hug then to topple that one. Damn!
Fair. Baba Galga's just sitting there like,
Oh, Jesus, he's a fascinating one, isn't he?
I mean, Scarlet is literally just like,
One
get
timer.
me out of here, get me out of here. And she's trying to think, like, positive thoughts to try and force herself out of this.
Come on. You need to one-up Zeus.
Farah, I'm not going to give you a hug if that's what
Oh,
you're looking
so you're backing down because you do have bad hugs.
You've got
Okay,
to work
good to
for
know.
it, my dear. You've got to do something. Maybe
Nah,
even
nah,
give me
nah,
that gem. That would be.
You see,
handy.
I think you're just not a good hugger, and that
You're
is
not
why.
getting that gem. Please.
Fuck.
Scarlet, how about you come here and see me, maybe? And I can give you this back. And he's holding the connector piece. You see, Farah here was very nice and gave it to me.
Yeah,
All
nice.
about it. She, like, grits her teeth and she says, I was like, I heard all about it because you've
You know
practically
she
made a
stole
hard
it from
decision.
you.
Because you made me.
Oh, but I didn't do anything.
Yeah. You can see Farah just really pissed off at this point. Like, she's had enough.
Gorm, what do you think of all this? They just want so much from me, and you're just sitting there so quiet. Still quiet.
Giving him like that.
Well, now
The
your
quiet
mic is
treatment.
bugging out, I think.
I
Okay.
think you still owe Farah a hug.
Are you just making it a goal of yours to hug every god?
No,
I
not
mean,
really.
I could
Pretty much,
always.
even though I'm not there.
Uh, Zeus still owes me a favor, so I could just tell him to, make all the gods hug Pharaoh. You can either do it now or then. Choice is yours.
Zeus's favors are just petty things. You want to bargain with me if you really
Yeah.
want to get something.
Yeah, no.
Bargaining
I
is not
don't
a good
trust
idea.
you. God of the underworld, god of death.
Let me see. I briefly went to spy on Phaedra. And you want to all head to Elgate next? I'm assuming they haven't told you though, Gorm. Have you heard that they've lost Phaedra's precious Chosen One abilities?
Huh? Does that make Farah less Farah? No. That doesn't fucking do anything.
Oh, if you want to stop me though, well, it definitely will matter.
I mean, we can get them back.
That's one of the cosmic powers. That's something you don't want to lose.
Yeah, but, your son's also being a dick, so.
I'm fully aware. However, I can't spy on him. I can spy on Garlahan, though. His mind is frail and easy to
Ask you, why
access.
can't you spy on your son? Is that because you're afraid that he'll know and he'll come kill you?
No, he has a protection against that sort of things.
I wonder who gave him that protection.
Oh. And Baba Yaga, look at you. You could do some bidding for me, couldn't you? Especially that fiend that gave you that power. It would be a shame if someone was just to take that away from you, though. Oh, don't you dare! Let me hit him! He, like, she waves a stick and yearns like...
Baba Yaga, I would not do that.
I mean, hey, it's the
Listen
the
to
stick,
that halfling. She is a lot more smarter than you do.
the stick of shame. So you know, I wouldn't be half.
By the
the
way,
opposite.
which head was it that I could hug of Cerberus's again? Can you demonstrate it for me? Maybe try the right one.
Oh, this one? And she, like, he pats, like, the left one.
Oh, no. Pet the right one.
Oh, the right one. And pats the right one.
How about the middle?
And pats the middle one. Cerberus is just sitting there, like, looking down at all of you now. Like, to begin with, Cerberus wasn't there. And, like, suddenly Cerberus is now just menacingly standing over there.
Feyre, Cerberus is his dog. Of course, Cerberus would let him pet.
Okay.
Cerberus, like, shrinks down for a second, walks over to Scarlet, and starts circling around her, sniffing.
Oh, that's a mock of death. Have fun.
Scarlet
Feyre
is
literally like
still-
tries to stand in the way of the circling.
Yeah,
Like she does not give a shit at this point if she dies.
it looks
She's
up,
done.
like, and looks to Hades, and Hades is like, it's fine, Serby. They're just trying to prevent you from enjoying Scarlet's scent.
That sounds really fucking weird. Now,
Scarlet's is gonna
please leave us.
Yep.
He knows family when he sees it.
Now, why did you bring us here?
Why did I bring you here?
To mock us, obviously.
Scarlet isn't wrong there. I've been wanting to contact you all for so long, but to do so, it draws so much power out of me.
Boo-hoo.
I'm
See, you
gonna
could
have
have just
to
brought me
leave
here.
for a bit. I'll be.
Okay.
I will...
You know, you could have just brought me here. It's so much fun when it's just us two, you know.
Scarlet
Because then
literally
you
just
don't
said
have to put
boo-hoo,
these
by
guys
the way.
through that.
I'll see you when I see you next then. And, like, he snaps his fingers, everything goes black, and the floor drops underneath all of you. Can you...
Oh god, how long?
I'm gonna roll for a second.
I'm glad I didn't say a like time.
You all take 45 psychic damage.
What do we have to roll, though?
What?
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
So say we have to roll to see if we actually.
Missed all of that.
And I'm assuming it's just normal.
Yep.
That's gonna hurt me.
I'll be just gonna have to do it too.
We roll for
She's
Grom
failed.
because
Yeah.
those are not here right now.
I'll roll for yours. Yen. I mean, Yen is gonna save with that. If it'll let me roll it, Yen. Hello. Okay, because I can't roll big Yen for some reason.
He had to go, so
Now, okay. So everyone fails.
shit. Really? 16 is a fail?
It's Hades we're
Hades.
talking about.
Yeah.
How much damage was it?
45. And this is psychic damage, so if you have resistance to psychic, you half it. But yeah.
I don't.
Basically, as you're falling, like, there's these shards, like, sort of like shards in
Damage?
reality, and, like, as you fall through them, they rip at your soul, and they just shred it as you fall through it.
Wait, psychic damage?
Yeah, psychic damage, but you do not have resistance anymore.
Oh,
it's your
yeah, true. Fuck.
Chosen one abilities.
Um,
45 is.
If it's from something else, then yeah, definitely. But yeah.
when we
But I think it was just, yeah,
return,
chosen abilities.
Yeah.
Everyone just
When we-
drops, and it's just a moment.
so say when we return, Scarlett's just gonna walk out the door, like mumbling to herself, "I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate
And
him.
you
I
hear
hate
Fa-
him. I hate him."
when we get back to like
Um,
terms that we're in a room, I'm like, fuck you, you piece of shit.
I'm back.
I-
What the fuck happened?
Okay.
We all just took damage.
So essentially, you just fell through like the floor, and then like as you're falling, you like see these like shards in reality, and if you hit one, it would rip out your soul pretty much for a second, and then your soul gets sucked back in, and that's what you're taking from the 45 damage.
Okay.
Sonic,
Yep.
in that entire moment, I've actually gone to run out to get Rogus
Yep.
because he probably was there, and I want to see if he knows Yearn. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to get his attention and bring him into
Yeah.
the room.
Like, yeah, Rogus is like saying that. Oh, yeah, yes, Zafu, what do you want?
Rogus, information has just been given to me that Yearn, the lion that I know somewhat personally, covered in secrets, but very wise, may have been alive during the war that you were in one past life, in his memories
What's
of
his name? I might know it.
it. Yearn,
Yearn.
a protector of Hades, apparently.
Oh.
I
I do know
would
of
you-
Yearn, if that's the case.
would you
Didn't
like
know
to
his
come
name, I just knew
of him.
Of him, yes.
Would you like to come into the room because it's very confusing and
Right.
maybe-
Definitely, and like you see him like draw at his axe and lightning starts crackling up it.
not that just yet, but
Right.
Heaviston, I don't believe that it is a threat to us. He has been actually quite helpful for us. But I like your spirit. But I would like to see if you have any knowledge of this person and if we can find out what the hell's going on. Because he has kept some secrets from us before, and I would like to know.
Right. I'll come with. Like,
Okay,
starts
let's go.
walking.
Meow.
Just drag over there. Alright. So for reference, we're just going to zoom out the map a little bit. So everyone's over here. Zafu and that are coming in now. Alright.
Please, hello!
Nope, not dealing with this.
Um,
I need a call off. I
Um,
just need a moment, please.
Okay. There is 2 places you can go to, actually 3. There is the tavern, there is a pond, and there is the old ceremony place that is usually quite empty, but it has a hammock there. Would you like one of those 3 places?
I truly don't mind. I just want to stand outside in the snow and literally call off for a minute.
Okay, well, if you keep going along the pathway, you'll find, and turn to the in direction of the facing, it would be, right? There should be a pond with a little tent over there, so I'm pointing in the direction of the pond. It's a good place to cool off.
Okay. And she's just gonna walk straight past.
She has been through some shit, and I don't think she can handle another secret, so let's just go.
right. Well, okay.
That is very true. She needs to process this first.
This way. Come on, Rogus. God damn it, I went through a wall.
Yeah, the door is small there. Hello everyone. Zafu said. Jern, like, looks over. Oh. Now this is very awkward.
I know.
Yen, Rogers, Yen,
Oh,
I'm
hello,
calling you
it's
before.
the sexy man again.
Grandma,
God.
call your jet.
Okay.
Like, floats over, like, still levitating, and, like, she floats over next to Feyre. So I'm told your name is Jörn. Yes, we've met on battle before, haven't we? Back during the war. Yes, it's, how do we put this? Everyone take a seat,
Why do you all look like you have taken damage?
Because we have Hades
yeah, like,
showed
everyone's, like, very, like clutching at their heads, pretty much.
Baba Yaga, did you give them something?
up.
Oh no, dearie, we had I had my first encounter with Hades.
Yeah.
He threatened
You
me.
missed
Do
it.
you know how amazing that is?
Oh.
But you know, he was also trying to get your grandmother to, you know, go under him and
Yes,
serve him.
he
Under
threatened
him?
me to take my powers away. You see, I got my powers
Oh,
from a fiend.
thank God. Sorry,
I mean-
I thought you meant something completely different in that sentence, and I was not prepared.
No, your grandmother has the hearts for Lightning Boy.
Yeah, I
Yes,
agree
he is a
with you.
big hunk, isn't he?
I'm gonna just stand on this side here.
Thank you.
Like, he takes a step away.
It's okay,
Stand in front of him.
Grandma won't bite that hard.
You
I
will.
bite very hard, especially with my teeth fall out.
Oh no.
Zathu's like gonna like point her away with like the end of like her spear that's not the pointy bit.
It's like
Come
poke her
on.
away.
Anyway, back to situation that is here. You two know each other.
Well, yes, I guess I'll start. It's like Jörn saying this. Well, back when the war started, I was the protector of, well, Hades.
What
As...
news protecting?
Well, the Order of the Protectors was very new at that point, and it was more directed towards the gods. I was created specifically to protect, like, Hades. And when he had children,
That duty extended onto them.
yes, their duty extended onto them, and thus the Order of the Protectors had started to protect the demigods instead.
Demigods.
Now, I
Okay.
was still ordered under the, well, Hades, and during this, well, I was a part of the Council of the Order, as I was one of the 3 leaders of the Order.
So the 3 leaders would be the protectors of Zeus, Hades, and Poseidon.
Correct.
Okay.
I
And
was Hades. My brother was under Zeus, and my sister was under Poseidon.
Poseidon. Yes.
They both were slain by me in this war. as I was a very different person as I am today. During the war, well, I had to slay both of the protectors that protected Nico and I've got to remember Nico's sister's name. Oh, I haven't actually marked it down. It should be in. Where is it? Sorry, give me a second.
Yarn, were you the protector of Nico at one point?
No. I had to strike down both of the protectors during the war.
So it did
Actually, I know
not
where it is.
extend to.
Hero Forge. Because I've made her own Hero Forge. I can actually probably get a picture up of her as well. Zian would use a spell to project it into your minds. What was I making last?
Granny, can I borrow the stick?
Bear with me, people. I've got to log into my account on Hero Forge so I can get it
Sorry,
up.
Who
I
wants
need
to
to-
borrow the shame stick?
I'm gonna borrow the
Yeah.
shame stick.
Borrow the shame stick. Smack me in the head with it.
Yep. Yep.
Where is she?
2 times for
Yeah. I
Extra
understand.
Whack
shame.
him both sides of the head.
boom boom. Extra shame.
Did I-
Double shame. Combo!
Combo wombo shame.
Where is she? She's supposed to be here.
Burpee kid.
KO! Giant man hits cat. With grandmother's walking stick.
No. So I've got a lot I've got to go through. There she is. I just won't save that one. That one was just a mess about. Alright. I now need to go into screenshots so I can screenshot her. Fuck. Booth. Booth. Go into booth. There we go. And then I will get rid of the hide the base. Position her there. Capture picture. Generating high resolution image. Download. Go into entries, create a new journal. Right, as I'm doing this, her name was Nelia. This was Nico's sister at the time, which Hades killed and started the war. How do I put this? She was like Scarlet. She held something that was gifted to her by Hades at birth, which was a phoenix by the name of Arlen. Arlen is a tremendously powerful phoenix, created by Hades himself. And he projects this image of Nelia into everyone's minds.
Yarn,
Mm-hmm.
if is Phoenix, do not phoenixes notoriously come back from Ish?
You are correct, but she wasn't powerful enough to acquire that power, and she was killed with the Ceridon blade, meaning her soul had been trapped in the blade.
Does that mean if Phoenix collects all of the blade, that the Phoenix will then be...
The Phoenix, I'm not sure where it is now, but...
I mean, you said its soul is trapped in the sword, so...
Well,
You
possibly.
mean-
It could be trapped in there, it could not be.
But if there is a chance that it is, that means that they could come back.
Correct. But
To get the hands on the blade is going to be quite difficult, is it not?
yes. However, during the war, I had to slay their protectors, as I said, and Nico, on the other hand, he was devastated, obviously, and that's why the war started.
Was that an order from Hades to do so?
It was a decision between all the gods, but they were discussing it, and Hades went on with it behind their back.
So we went forward with an idea that the gods were already having regarding the protectors.
They discovered that the demigods could become more powerful than them, and they feared this power. And thus, Hades, learning of this, killed Nelia in her sleep. When Nico, his next target, had discovered this, he teleported away, alerting all the other demigods. And thus the war began against the gods and the demigods. Mortals was dragged into it, and many more. Rojas here. Do you want to chime in now? I can definitely do that. So, me, I was, well, one of the first Goliaths created. As we were created by Ares himself. During my time here, I had befriended Zeus, and we came close. We had battled many battles for fun, sparring matches really, but during the war we grew closer and fought against Hades and the demigods. I myself slayed a couple of the demigods, which now I kind of do regret, but it was war. That things happened in war that you'll never forget.
You say kind of regret.
Some do deserve it, as they were a bad bunch, but others, they were innocent. They were just fighting it to defend themselves.
So the judgment was just to all of the demigods, and rather than actual trial to see if anyone is actually a bad influence on the world. Did they not see that as an issue?
It was more misinformation, miscoordination grew and sprouted into this war. Hades killing, well, Amelia. It ended up as, well, as we can see now. This whole war that grew. And, yes, Protectors did what they could, protecting their demigods, but many were slain in this war. You'll see very few of the Protectors left, but as we can see here and here is a Protector of Scarlet. In fact, why are you a Protector of Scarlet here? Well, it was more of when Hades, well, did the thing with Scarlet's mother, essentially,
Grade 6.
yes, had sex, he, well, I was torn. I knew my duty was to protect him, but Scarlet's mother came to me and told me to protect her with my life, and I felt compelled to. I wanted to. I knew if I could. I knew there was a reason he was wanting to do this. He never told me why, and now I know it's because he was wanting to stop Nico from growing more powerful to overthrow him and possibly kill him. But it's definitely something we'll have to all face together at some point. Go on, Zafu. This is probably a lot of information to just dump on both of you, but we need you. We need you to aid us. Without the both of you, we won't stand a chance. I understand if you have commitments here, but
We've been exiled into further notice.
Until that exile ends,
We got nothing else better to do. I mean, we did have planned to make a bee farm.
yeah. And, you know, get stuff.
look, Zafu, Gorm, if you are concerned about everyone here, I can stay here. I am more than capable in protecting everyone here. I can do that. Bonk.
Yeah, Baba Yaga has. I would also, this lightning man, apparently one of the first Galeas, which is, by the way, you're looking very good for your age.
Thank you.
We are Galeas here. The commander, though, has been not so great, is trying to make amends with past actions. Something similar to what you are doing now.
Yes.
Though I am quite furious with you for keeping these things a secret. You were the one who came to me saying that I need to exert honesty within this group. I do not want to be around
begin
the
with,
hypocrite.
I was not able to tell these secrets as I was sworn, and if I ever broke that oath, my soul would be torn from me and sent to
Also-
the underworld.
That
and-
oath was already broken when I met you.
Yes, I'm well aware. That was a choice I made for the sake of Scarlet and Feyre and Gorm here, but
Your decision to protect, I can understand, but at the same time, these people need to know things if they are to protect themselves.
it does.
I
bring
am now
comfort,
one of these
Zafu, that
people.
You trust me with this, and it's difficult for me to tell secrets as I am potentially, how do I put it, a vault,
Compromise?
a locked chest in a dungeon deep down where no one can find me. It's something I can't tell
easily. It's been drilled into me.
Well, it's a good thing we have a rogue.
Well,
Jan, it takes time to tell these things. I understand that.
I will let you know that. This
If you have
is
trouble telling,
the most this is pretty much everything I have. I was the protector of Hades once upon a time ago, and I was a completely distant person from who I am now.
do you still hold connection to Hades?
I am still sworn to him, and if we do go into battle, he has the power to draw to that connection with me, and I might not have the power to resist that. But with time, and possibly some sort of strengthening of my protection to Scarlet, I can break free of those ties, and
I'm gonna
hopefully-
turn to Baba Yaga. You have anything that can assist with this?
What? Yeah, no, this is something I've never heard of, really. I just knew it the protecting order.
Okay.
But I
So-
can make him a tea if that's what you want.
If it is what you did with, or something similar to what you did with Flavor, maybe. If it's something similar to what you wanted to do for me, no.
Do you think I have multiple of those ingredients just laying around, dearie?
Sathu just looks over to her abundance of ingredients. Yes.
You're not wrong, but did I just use the last lot?
Okay. So it's a matter of will then.
Yeah, I could see.
I'm
that.
turning to Yearn when I say that.
Yes, definitely a matter of my own will. Let's all possibly rest on this. Go on, Zafu. If you want to check out the ship, you both have a room. Go on. Like, he turns to you. We weren't real sure what you would like for a room, but we figured you're a military man, you're very minimalist, so we put you in one of the storage closets, if that's okay with you.
That's fine.
There's plenty of other rooms, and if you want a room of your own, we can put you in there, but... yeah. Zafu, though, you have a room of your own.
Gorm's gonna turn to Zafu and just go, we need to start finding things.
Yes. This is very heavy conversation. I understand it is need to be had. We will come back to this. Vader, we need to speak with you in the other room.
Oh, okay.
Come on. You three
I
have a
get
lovely
down.
chat about how to fix Will. Will
Oh,
go.
of course, dearie.
Granny,
Shame stick.
on-
Molotov shame stick.
hit on both of them if you want.
That would be a good test of Will.
You just hear like this, dunk, dunk, and they're just like, ow, okay, that's not, ow. They're both like screaming in agony as you're like leaving.
Granny's just laughing maniacally.
Mm.
Vader, come here. Vader, do not watch. We
Um,
need to do something.
I'm kind of a bit badly injured.
Vader, I can heal you.
Oh, it's fine, dearie.
okay.
You'll be fine if you take a nice long rest.
Vader, do you need healing? I
She's
can-
giving Yearn a lap dance? What the fuck?
I think we'll wait. I'm scared, but I think we'll wait.
Okay, so this is a more positive conversation actually. So in the letter that you had given us, you may have told us about the fact that a certain someone has now become an adult.
Yes.
Grom's just gonna like hold out his hand to Zafu.
I
She
gave
takes
her
it.
her first drink.
Excellent. You see, in Goliath culture, we have a thing when you come of age to give as many gifts of well wishes as possible to the new adult.
Ooh.
So that can be many things like alcohol, a fishing bone, many skins of animals, and sometimes very precious materials or jewelry. Would you like to come with us as we collect these items? Because we also want to know if she would like some of the things that we get in that culture.
So, Zafu, while you're just like speaking with all this, you get a strong sense of something else you're forgetting on your person that you need to give Feyre.
Also,
As if something like
I know what it,
Apollo is directing you personally that you need to give her something. Like you get that strong sense.
getting there, my lord! I swear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, does Farrah notice that we're holding hands now?
Do I notice?
Yeah.
I mean, do you notice? That's up
I'm
to you to
just
decide.
I would love to try to stay oblivious for as long as possible.
Did I import over?
I'd say you have to roll for that.
Oh no. If I stay
Oblivious.
oblivious.
Fuck. What that'd be deception.
Oh, I thought it was perception.
Yeah, it would be perception because
It'd be deception because like you're obviously noticing it. You just want to
Wait, I wanna I wanna see what happens if I do deception. Deceiving very well.
Yeah, you're deceiving
I
very
didn't
well.
see shit.
Mm.
Arthur's gonna go into a bag with the other hand that is unoccupied, that is clearly unoccupied, and pull out the eyeball.
Now, you see, I had told you before that I had beaten you. I am beating you at the hugging of gods.
I can't believe you are. Honestly.
I have hugged Apollo. He just was now being like, I gave you something to give to friend. Go give it. I told you to do. And so yeah, I'm
Oh,
giving it
come
to
on,
you.
Apollo. You should have given the hug too.
My god! And like flicks you on the nose.
I want hugs.
Yeah, and so do I. Speaking of eyes, Apollo gave me this to give to you.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
holds
to
out
create
the-
it manually because for some weird reason it's not importing over.
In a second, through technical difficulties, I am holding this out to you.
What is it?
So yeah, she
Well, you'll see,
hands
we
you
will
this
see.
like little eye.
Is it literally in my hand but quite like big in hers?
Like it's actually quite small. Like even for you, like okay, so it's that. It's called that.
So it's absolutely tiny.
It's like a speck in my hand.
Like it's Feyre size. Like and like when you're holding it, it's this white eye and it's just like glistens with like a swirl and golden light. Sorry, I'm having to import and it's freaking.
It's okay.
I'll just use user data, D&D, icons, skills. Oh, actually, if I go into spells, it might have like an eye icon. I mean, that works. Evil eye, but is there like a decent color? Okay, we're just gonna use that one just as a reference, so that way it's simple. Good enough. Alright. Roar! Let's just say it's being a little crap. Right.
Aww.
Okay.
Yeah. Technical difficulties.
If I just do that and then do that and then import it over. Okay. If I go back into this and then I go to my homebrew creations, and then roll.
How much health does Feyre?
Oh my god, Feyre only has like 24 health out of 69.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she's like, ouch.
Alright, it's just gonna have to be like that for the time being. Save. And I'll try and figure out why it's not imported over properly. Action. It's not armor. Why is it trying to say it's armor? Okay, it's an artifact though. And I'll just do that. Right. It's very basic, but just deal with it. Okay. Drag it over. Alright, it's called the Light's Eye. So when you hold it, it immediately like goes to your eye. Like it just basically, you feel the urge to put it into your own eye. So it would go into your left eye.
Oh. I put it in my eye because it's such an urge.
Yeah. So like, it's an achievement item. So like, it would take an achievement slot.
Yep, you want it.
So essentially, I'll read it out to everyone so they know what it does. So this boon was given by the god Apollo to his chosen to be given to the chosen one. It allows the bearer to gain a small glimpse into what was, what is, and what has not yet come to pass. This magical eye contains 3 charges. It regains 1d2 plus 1 charges every 7 days. As an action, a creature can expend 1 charge from the eye to perform one of the following. As part of the action, to use this ability, you may ask a single specific question about your immediate surroundings, an object you are holding, or a person you can see. You receive a shadowy vision related to that question that lasts 1 minute. The vision may not directly answer the question, but will as insightful as possible. If the question cannot be answered for whatever reason, you simply see nothing and do not expend a charge. You can also use... You may cast the scrying spell as if you knew it without using any material components. Then, as part of the action to use this ability, you may ask a single specific question about an action you are about to take. In an instant, you receive a shadowy vision of the most likely and most important outcome of that action that occurs within the next hour. For example, if you were to ask, what happens when I go through this door? The door was trapped. You would see a vision of the trap activating and its effects. If you were to ask what happens if we follow the Duke's men to the hideout and an ambush is planned on the road, you would see a vision of an ambush itself. If the question cannot be answered easily, though, nothing happens and you do not expend the charge.
Ooh.
This is an artifact.
Ooh, I have definitely put that in my eye.
Yeah.
You do not have extra space, and I do not wish you to do so.
What?
I don't want you to put that or place an eye with that.
But it's meant to be in my eye.
Is
I feel like it's meant to be in my eye. And then I
Yeah,
actually put it into my
Yeah,
eye.
You put it into your eye, you get like the sense of everything that I've just described to you.
Oh.
And then like for everyone else, it just appears as if it morphs into eye and it becomes like a contact lens in a way. And you can see very faintly her normal iris, but there's this swirling golden light.
that disturbing?
Give it an hour. And I'm just like looking
achieves
around with this.
immediately.
Oh, and it achieves immediately? Holy shit.
Gorm, was that disturbing? That felt like it was disturbing.
Yeah, a little bit.
Are the small ones always this disturbing?
This
I don't
one,
know how to make it
yes.
look like I've attuned.
Okay,
Others, no.
Oh, okay. Fera, back to what I was trying to talk about till I was rudely interrupted by my own lord.
Yeah.
Although I do like him, he's a very nice person usually. He was just being impatient. We have gifts we want to get for Scarlet for her 18th birthday.
Ooh.
Would you like to come with? We can
Yes.
also
Yes.
Also, Goliath tradition to make very funny, embarrassing gifts as well.
I'm up for that.
Excellent.
Let's do it.
Grom, you ready to go shopping?
Yeah.
Let's do this. Gotta get some positive energy in this place. Jesus.
Stop
Oh.
it.
I don't even
Stop
know what a Jesus is, but I say it all the time.
it. Just like me saying God.
Yes. it's
More than one.
fun.
Yeah, you guys
Where
head
are
out. So where is Scarlet? Scarlet, you are sitting
Was
over
down
there.
by the bottom.
Dante
Sitting by the pond.
would have
Dante.
joined you. So Dante is currently sitting next to Scarlet.
We're gonna
Is
see
blue
Dante
flame.
and Scarlet together.
Together.
We can't see them.
Um,
We can't see them.
Rephrase, they're more like hugging, honey bun.
and not only that, you can see Yarif making his way over to you guys. As
Which
you
one's
come
Yarif?
down, the commander.
Gareth is the commander.
Oh, yeah, of course he's coming. Exactly the person she wanted to see.
Zafu.
Here is.
I take it the little one behind you is with you guys.
Yep, and there's more people scattered around.
The massive airship yours as well.
Yep.
Is this you coming to say leave?
Yeah. As much as I'd hate to say it, we
You'd love to
did
say
say we're allowing people onto the island, but I didn't expect a massive airship to show up.
I mean,
Hi.
Hi.
I'm trying to be more confident around you guys.
Would you
Because
like
you
me to
guys
hold
are
you up in
huge
the
and I'm
air?
tiny, I'm sorry.
I pick Feyre up from under her arms at her back and like hold her up. So he's like at eye level.
Is
Yeah,
it
like-
better?
Yeah, better. Hi, I'm Feyre.
Nice to meet you. I am Yarif, the commander of the whole island.
Oh, that sounds very taxing.
Yeah,
he
I
was
guess
the
if you
person I
wanna
was
say that.
fighting again.
Hey, do you have any shops we can go to? We can give, like, before we go.
There is
we're
hidden
trying to
18th
get
birthday.
items for our friend's 18th. Gareth, if you let us do that, we will be out of your hair.
Well, we mainly get our stuff imported over, but there's some shops in certain villages, but,
Gonna
I
do a
mean,
little bit of hunting.
at the village of Tiamat we have a shop, but it's just a general store.
Oh, is there no small businesses that we could probably give to?
I mean, you've got your local tavern, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Feyre,
I turn Feyre
Food.
in my arms.
Yes.
we can go hunting and we can make some of the go hunting and mining. We'll find some things that we can get here, and then we can get more intricate gifts on the mainland if we need to.
Okay.
You in for this idea, Gorom?
Yeah.
Just
Let's
be
go and
careful
get some-
mining, because you
wait,
know how the mountains is very unstable. Just remember, it is dangerous.
Can
I
you
Okay.
point
turn
to
me
like the
around?
back of my village.
I am aware.
Can you turn me around so I can see him, please?
Oh yes, sorry.
Ah, thank you. So, thank you so much for letting us come down here to pick him up.
No problems.
We will be off soon. We just want to see the beautiful area around here first.
Right, well, I mean, enjoy your time here, but just
We'll get off.
please take the
promise.
airship and get going when you can.
Yeah. Can I hug you?
You'll have to have both of us.
Like, Arthur's looking very cheeky with a smile.
Fuck it. And, like, he gives you a hug.
Yes! I hug him so tight.
So does Arthur, but very, like, crushingly, like, not really thinking about being warm.
Farrah's
trying to
just
crush
fucking
him.
turning
God, I'm
blue.
getting crushed. I'm getting crushed.
Don't
How's the
forget about
commander?
the, halfling. Like, he's fine.
Help.
Don't forget about the halfling,
You like-
Mafu. She's currently dying. Don't want a guest on the island. Like, the first non-Goliath death on the island to be your friend here.
I mean, hey,
You
you'd
like-
have to pay us a lot of money if she did die.
I, like, lift my shoulder up so as she has enough space to wiggle out if she wants.
Thank you.
He lets go now, realizing that what you're doing.
That if I die having a hug, I would die happy.
It is no problem.
Well, I'm glad you have enthusiasm. Anyway. So,
But yeah, you've
any
been
other
awesome.
people? Like, I was told there was more of you.
Oh, just
Hey.
down that way. The couple
there's
over there.
there's two people at the lake, and there's
Don't worry,
you
cousin.
we'll
might want
round
to
them
check
up.
on Granny because there's two guys in there.
I'm not going near the granny.
Trust
Commander
me, you might need to.
Yarv,
Mm,
that is your cousin over there. Not the blue one, the red one.
which one are we talking about? The
Fire
like,
Ganassi near the
oh,
lake.
what was her name?
Garrett.
Scarlet. Yes, the daughter of Hades, correct?
Yep.
I'll be back. And, like, he steps around you guys, and, like, he's doing this in a very cautiously walk.
Zarthi's gonna grab her. I was actually gonna, like, walk up and, like, grab his shoulder.
Yarv, be gentle with her. He has been through much, and has
Sure.
recently had another revelation this morning. I think she needs a bit of time, but if you want to speak with her, make a time.
Sure. I will be gentle.
Check in
I'm
with
trying
her,
to figure
no?
out how I should do that. I'm not really that sort of type of person, but okay.
Check in with her assistant to make an appointment time.
Me! Come back!
I was gonna say, parents, her assistant.
Check in with
yes,
Fenwick to make a cup
excuse
of
me.
By the way, Scarlet is like looking down. She's in Dante's embrace, so she's not looking anywhere around her at the moment. So
Okay. Hi, Scarlet.
I mean, hearing her name should look up and look at you and be like, hi.
I'm Yarif, the commander, son of Ares, apparently.
Ah, yes, I've heard all about that.
Yes, and you're the daughter of Hades.
Sadly so.
Dante's gonna, like, lean over. This guy's a demigod too?
Scarlet nods.
Huh.
Leaving a lot of those, lady.
I was, told that you were a demigod too, and, well, you understand a bit more about it.
I mean, I'm still learning a lot myself, but I have gained some knowledge.
Right, well, do you know why I exist?
Honestly, I do not know that answer. I've only just really learning myself why I was brought into this world. I'm gonna assume that you have some sort of similar reason. That maybe Ares wanted to bring you into this world to, I don't know, help with what's going to be coming in the future. It's maybe something you need to try and get into contact with Ares with. Or even find who your protector is, if you
Right,
have one.
a protector? What's that?
Oh, right. So I learnt this from Yern. If you see a Leonin, his name's Yern. He's my protector. From what I've learnt is essentially every demigod has been assigned a protector, and it's somebody that's meant to aid you and practically help try to prevent you from harm.
Right.
So it's normally somebody that's laying in the shadows. I would assume it's one of your Goliaths.
Okay, well, I'll ask that sort of question to a couple then. On a side note, have you received the shard? I was like, Nico, your brother, was very wanting of it, and he said, do not give it to, well, Hades, and don't give it to you.
I mean, Scar's gonna tilt her head and be like, I have not received it yet, but I have heard that you did have it.
Well,
Told you I had it.
Zafu.
Oh, right. She
Yes,
probably
yeah.
didn't have time to give it to me because I walked out.
Right, well, ask when you can. I don't want your brother to have it. He left quite an exit when, we encountered him, and well, I encountered him, and Zafu and Gorm stopped it.
It sounds like him. I feel as if that rage was half caused by me.
Yes, was very strange. It was the way with how he's talking. Like, he had apparently done a lot of damage on his way here.
Yep, the last spot. He left me stranded at a temple and then made his way here. So, burning down villages from what I have heard.
Right. Well, interesting. Well, do be careful. I will contact Ares or find a way I can contact him. I have no freaking clue what I'm doing, but...
Don't worry. Same here. Same here.
Any ideas on how to contact him?
Meditation. That may help.
Okay. I'll meditate. I've never really done that, but... Right, well, I'm sorry if I was disturbing anything. I'll leave you.
No, it's alright. I'm assuming they mentioned, but I just had a really bad encounter, so I needed time to breathe.
Well, any way I can help?
Sadly, no.
Like, Dante leans, like, over, like, I've got it here, buddy. Oh, right, I get where you're coming from. Look, I'll leave you two then.
I do have one question for you before you go.
Yep.
Where are you sitting in this future encounter?
I'll keep in contact. Like, Zafu's got a sending stone. Like, we can communicate.
Alright. Because I know for a fact we're going to need to know where you're going to stand in this. whether you're going to be our enemy, our ally, or just neutral.
If you're worried about interception, come up with sort of some catchphrase, let me know, and yeah.
Alright. Thank you. It was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
And as I said, meditate and you may discover more about yourself.
Right, well, good luck with your endeavors, and like he wanders off.
The whole time she's just been holding on to Dante as well.
Like, as he walks by you guys, like, he waves to you and, like, knocks on the door.
Guess that was a good talk then.
I hope so. Wait a minute, was that a boy with Phoenix?
I love how you're only just realizing that there's a male Ganassi hugging me.
Hold
yeah,
up!
and just runs out the door, and, like, Gareth walks in.
Come back.
Is there a big old
be.
lump on?
Let them be.
No, Zarthu's
there
like,
is a
I
male.
need to know.
Zarthu, let them be.
I'm lagging very much.
Oh no.
Who's opening and closing doors?
Sorry, that was me.
Not me! Gromner is a boy!
Never again.
I mean, Feyre
Could
did
be.
mention it in the letter.
I may have skimmed.
Yeah.
Reading is not strong suit.
Can we head out now? Like, I feel like this is a good time to leave the island.
We're gonna go find some stuff, so.
We'll be quick.
Can it perhaps wait?
We'll speed run,
Maybe,
mining and
please,
hunting.
She terrifies me. Can we go?
If you need to hide on the ship. She won't go on there. She doesn't understand machinery.
Bye.
Yeets off.
You may
It's
have
like
more luck
legit
hiding in the
sprinting.
Dober's place.
We have now discovered what Yern
Like-
is afraid of.
Old ladies.
You hear like at the campfire just yelling, "See you all, nice meeting you all, bye."
Oh my god, yeah.
I'm just gonna like.
I see. The
Vanish
only
him, I
thing
think.
that a Hades protector fear is my grandmother.
She is powerful
We
and
should-
almighty.
We should bring her.
So,
Bring her with us.
he ever turns rogue, just grandma.
Yeah.
I may
Riding
actually
with Baba
ask
Yaga.
for a stick.
Anyway, let's head off. Sonic, where would we go to find the stuff that we want? Because it's the
I mean, just-
stone and then some pelts.
Finding the stone, like, there's probably like a somewhat collapsed like mine shaft, so you'd probably need to do a check to like get stone from there. If you wanted to go hunting, let's say, you
Okay,
would just
what-
do like a survival check, and I'll say what you find.
Okay, so 2 checks. So what?
Yeah. So for the mines check, I would say, what stats do you guys have? I need to look.
Insight?
No, insight's more for like determining people lying, reading people's
Investigation?
faces. Investigation.
Nature.
Athletics.
Deception.
Athletics, I'd say, because like you're making your way through like an abandoned mine shaft, which is like somewhat collapsed. This will be a group
Hell
check,
yeah!
so I'm just gonna grab whatever you guys. I'm setting a percentage with like what you guys get from your rolls.
Hell yeah.
So Farah, can you roll if you're joining them, or
Oh, yeah. Sorry. So the what check?
so it's
Getting
athletics.
athletics.
first
Yeah.
for checking the mines.
Yay. Damn it.
Yeah, okay. So, okay, you got a 9, didn't you, Blue? Yeah.
I got a 12 for athletics.
You sure?
Yeah, for survival, I got 9.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at survival. Yeah, so, yeah, for everyone, like,
I need to
you
roll
make
for
your
that.
way through, like, basically, like, it would probably be Freya. Like, she steps on, like, a beam, like, to try and climb over it, and the beam snaps, causing, like, some of, like, the, cave, like, to crumble around you. But, like,
Oh,
Zafu,
no.
you quickly, like, snatch Freya before, like, any of the debris, like, falls and hits her.
Grab small tail.
But yeah, you guys find some decent resources while looking through there. What are you guys looking for in particular, though? Like,
The
The thing that we've said.
oh yeah. Yeah,
I
so-
don't want to say it out loud because I'm here.
Yeah,
exactly,
Yes,
yeah.
exactly. It's a
I gotta remember,
surprise.
It's a surprise,
where is
motherfucker.
it?
Little surprise.
You sent
I'm
it
just
to me,
gonna-
didn't you?
Yeah, I did send it to you, Sonic.
Okay. So you find
rolling my
basically
survival.
what you guys are looking for. Like, they're very
Shiny.
like, so like there wouldn't be like obviously the way it looks, so you would need to shape it. But yeah, you find a decent cluster of it, and then yeah,
Not survival.
for everyone's survival. So Gorm had a 9, Zafu has an 18.
Feyre.
Survive! Oh, it's at the very bottom.
She
Oh,
survived.
lol.
Yeah, it's at the very bottom.
9.
Yeah, so
Wow. I'm
Matthew's
shit.
doing well today.
you guys have a bit of trouble like finding resources out in the wilderness because like very snowy. The main things you're like finding animal wise is like deers and stuff, and that's about it. And cause you're quite high up, like in the mountains. Actually, hang on, I've got to double check where you guys are. I think you guys were actually closer to the coast from memory. Actually, you guys were like, yeah, you guys were like somewhat near coast and like in the mountain part. So like it would be just deers and mountain goats. That's basically it.
What about wolves and things?
And then wolves, yeah. But like,
Bear?
no bear.
Oh,
No bear that you can find.
it's a good present, bear.
Like, you probably stumble upon a pack of wolves if you're like interested. Like, there's probably
Yes.
about 3, and like they're sitting down like eating a deer carcass.
2 for 1 special.
Like the deer is very tattered though. Like, its flesh has been ripped apart. Like, so the
We
pelt
can
would be
still use
ruined.
bones.
The bones, yeah, you could use the bones.
Make a nice comb.
But yeah. So if you guys wanted to attack the like
Okay,
wolves,
yeah.
I'm not gonna really roll like because that'll take time. But like I'm just gonna look at the CR rating again. So these would just be normal wolves. Yeah, you guys could easily one shot them.
Oh, damn.
So yeah.
It's Miss Spear.
Basically, have any of you guys got like bows or anything like that?
Got a bow.
Yeah. So Farah,
I have a spear and I can throw that.
yeah. So like Zafu,
It's a
you
wrist
throw a
crossbow,
spear.
but it's close enough.
Yeah.
Oh no, I
like,
do have a short bow. Shit.
You throw like a spear Zafu, and like it hits one of them. Like they get spooked by this. It's like they're suddenly like ambushed, and like Farah, you shoot an arrow that like hits one square between like the eye. And then like probably Gorm like in this commotion like they're still trying to figure out where these like stuff is coming from, and like you just run over and just chop its head off. like the last remaining one with your axe, and you just chop its head off. But yeah, like you guys now have like wolves carcasses and like this deer carcass, which is very tattered for the pelt, but you could probably salvage the bones.
Aha! Let's go.
Grabs like two of the like carcasses each, except for Feyre, who's just kind of walking with us.
Are any ducks around?
Ducks?
Yeah.
No. Like, this
Damn it.
place is too
Okay.
frozen for ducks.
Penguins?
Definitely not penguins.
Oh,
that.
we would have given those ones alive!
Would we?
We would have gone penguin catching! Just two giant people and a small person just running after penguins would have been funny.
Penguins!
It's alright, like I've been like watching like a lot of like streams with like them doing the new Avatar Last Airbender like role playing game that's come out. And like they've got like stats for the turtle ducks. So all I can think is
Speaking
just
of
someone
that
casually
game.
devouring a turtle duck.
Speaking of that game, I backed it.
Yeah, I backed it as well.
I'm getting everything. Everything!
Anyway, getting sidetracked.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, it's
sorry,
not track
I
anyway,
just-
but like yeah, you guys get
Exciting. It's exciting.
what do you want to salvage from it?
The skull for Baba Yaga, probably.
So
Oh wait, will we keep the skull for Feyre because she's also a warlock?
No, I'm not a warlock.
she's an
Well,
Wait,
oh,
Scarlet.
well. Yeah, Scarlet.
We could turn some of the bones into like a bone dagger for you, Feyre, if you'd like.
Ooh, nah, I'm good.
I'm not
I've got enough
like-
daggers as it is.
you could probably grind it up into like the bones, because like some spell components might need bone dust, so you could grind up the bones for that. But like that's about it.
And then you realize that Scarlet can just summon components.
If not, we can just give it to Baba Yaga. But we do have things for you.
Yeah, like you probably like skin them. I won't get you guys to do checks because yeah, you guys would probably be adept in that anyway. But like you guys skin them. You salvage some of the bones. I won't say all of it, but like you get like bits and pieces from like the deer as well. But like most of like the bones have like teeth marks, like there's like bones that are broken. You've got the pelt, which is just tattered, like its throat has been ripped. It's like nothing really you can salvage from there. But yeah, like that's pretty much everything you can salvage.
We came for the pelts anyway.
Yeah.
To make like a
And
rug
some
and maybe
bones.
like and some bones. So we're gonna like keep like the pelts and stuff. We might like give some of the skulls to like Baba Yaga and the bone dust to Baba Yaga. And if there's a large, I don't think we have a large enough bone to make like a comb or anything out of that for Scarlet anyway. So or a knife. So we'll just do that.
Like
We
I'd
were
say you
gonna
have a decent sized like bone for like from one like the wolves, I'd say. To make a bone like dagger or a comb. But you don't
Okay.
have enough for one.
Okay.
Like this
So we
wolf was a bit larger than the others.
Okay.
I mean, we only need one, right?
Yeah, we're trying to get gifts for Scarlet. We'll get gifts for Feyre another day.
Do that at Elgate.
Yeah. So we'll make like one of the pelts into like a nice like warm set of clothes for Scarlet.
Yep.
The other one is like a rug, and like the third one we can like I don't know turn into a nice big coat for Feyre if we wanted to.
Yeah,
'cause,
like Feyre, for you it's quite cold because you Probably.
I'm freezing, yeah.
It's very cold.
We do with the
You're
one she
used to
killed.
being next to a fire ganassi as well. She's your heater.
We make Feyre's clothes out of like the one that she killed. Yes, okay.
Alright, yeah. So like you take the time like sewing up like these pelts and making like a decent like coat for her. Probably like using the one that like Gorm like chopped its head off from as well for like a nice jacket. Yeah, like it's very easy because like she's super small, so the resources you have for it, easy. It's like any F-ups you do, you can just quickly patch with like another part of like another wolf pelt. But yeah, it would be a bit smelly, but like cause like
They've just done it.
they've just done it and they haven't tanned it.
Ugh. Yeah, I need it tanned at some point.
But yeah.
I mean, we can take the pelts first, actually, before we turn them into coats and, like, tan them before going on the ship.
Yeah.
Just not say what we're doing with them.
Yeah. If that's the case, yeah, you can do that instead. With
We're keeping the
that,
fluff, though.
what do you guys want to do now? Like, because it is getting closer to 10.
Yeah.
Has been a very lore and RP session.
I mean, what time can you be up to tonight, Starthu?
I
Well.
don't have work tomorrow, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
If
awesome.
you
We
guys
can have
wanna
a lot
stay
of
up
fun.
to 11 or 12, I'm fine with that.
They are coming to mine tomorrow, so I do need to wake up early enough.
Oh,
to
we
get ready
do.
for
We'll
that.
acclimatize again, so that'll wake us up for sure.
Oh, just stay up 20 like, stay up all night then, let's go.
Okay,
Oh
let's go.
no.
I am
No.
sorry.
I don't want to drown in Melody's.
Yeah, same. I don't want to drown in my
I
own
don't
pool.
think Melody wants a blue dead in her pool.
I don't want
I'm
anyone
dead
dead
in
in my pool, thank you.
Okay, getting sidetracked again.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do?
We would probably
Yeah, we'd probably eat out.
Yeah,
just
so like,
yeet out,
say,
like go on.
do like
Milo!
a quick say bye to everyone.
Yeah, quick bye to everyone. Pat the
Bye
children's heads.
bye. Oh, you look pretty. As I see Rit.
I crouch down, give a very big hug to my children.
I am very surprised I didn't try to pat.
Sister, by the way.
Yeah, I call them my children, but they're literally my siblings.
Yeah, I mean,
Sonic?
like, probably like when you guys are leaving, like, Vihikiro and like, Shonk are like looking both at the Fire Ganassis like, those two are cool.
Sonic,
Yeah.
where is my sister?
Yeah, where is his
Ooh, that's a good point. I've forgotten where she was. She is down. Oh, that's right.
Where's
She's
Mistigan?
down at like the bottom part. Mistigan is currently away. You guys would remember this.
I'll be back. I'm just getting a call.
So
Okay.
he would have been probably at Mistwater, but not at the time when these guys came through.
Yeah. He's just gonna say goodbye to his sister and like his mum and his dad.
Yeah.
Bye bye. I have girlfriend now.
Congrats. But yeah,
Where's Igor?
Igor, oh god, where is Igor? Igor.
Because I've got Strum over here, and I give him like a quick hug.
Oh, Igor is the one sitting over on the chair next to Shalicia. So this one here.
I hug both of these people because they're the mother and father figure to me.
Yeah.
I will return when I am able.
Bye stepmom, bye stepdad,
They're not step, they're in-law at some point. in
my
life.
in-laws.
Like, yeah.
Goodbye, Ulysses!
Should we
Picks
just,
up
like,
Ulysses.
says goodbye and Igor just nods.
I'm going to pick up Elysius by his armpits and
Like,
bring him into a
Igor
hug.
is like a big hug, like very strong hug, as if he doesn't want you to go, but like. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna mention to like Scarlet and Dante to come over here.
Here we go.
Hey, where are we going?
Go to the
Yeah.
kids. Scarlet, this is children.
And yet they're the same height as us.
Yeah.
This one's cool. I like this one's fire. Like he's blue. This one's red. Can I touch
Be
them?
careful.
Can-
They'll
they hot?
stick onto you.
I'm touching this one, and like Shunk places a hand on Dante's chest. This one's really hot.
I know, right?
Dante, be
I mean, what?
careful. He will like stick onto you like glue. Just
Like
letting you know that.
Vihikaro's like slowly making his way over. And, like,
Oh god.
goes to like bite, but like hesitates. Trust me, you do not want to do that. You
Yeah,
will get burnt.
Don't. I highly recommend don't.
I put a hand on his
I'll
shoulder.
give a hug.
I can do it for you if you'd
I'll
like.
give a hug.
Ah!
I pick up Vihikiro. You're not the one who is fireproof out of the family.
Shunk like just basically like arms wide open. Gimme. I wanna feel the warmth. You look hot. I wanna hug.
Yeah, Scarlet hugs.
So
This is
warm.
what I was getting
Why is
for.
she so warm, guys? She's like so hot. She's like...
I'm a
she's
fire
made-
ganassi.
File.
Is your hair on fire? Oh, wait, does it burn you? Is it really hot?
No, it is not. It's a magical fire, you could say.
Okay, so it doesn't hurt you. Does that mean is it like actual fire? So when it goes in water, does it just turn into normal hair, or is it does it
Yes.
stay lit?
It just turns into normal hair, really.
What about this guy? He looks way more hotter. I can feel the heat radio for him.
Yes, he is very hot.
I'm a rarer type of my kind. Cool.
Gorm's also just gonna how would he do this? Fuck. How would he do this? This could be interesting.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna just clap twice. Scarlet, you're gonna grow.
Why?
You're gonna
Okay,
grow.
so what are you
Scarlet.
doing?
Enlarge/reduce.
Okay, I gotta try and remember how to do this.
Why?
You double in all dimensions. Your weight is multiplied by 8. So you're a medium, right? Scarlet?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're now large.
Everyone
Yeah.
over at the campfire just looks over and just like, what on earth?
Gorm, what did you do?
You also have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Go on, can you like stop this? Like, I don't really want to date someone this large. I mean, I
You're
still
saying
love
something
her, but,
bad about being bug?
can you shrink her, please?
Gorm,
He's
please. I don't like this, Gorm.
You're our height now.
Yeah. He claps again. Dante's gonna reduce in size. So he is now Feyre's size. He is small.
Scarlet's got a counter spell.
Okay, if you want to counterspell it, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go for it. What do I need to roll for that?
No, it's just if it's counted, it's counted. Like, what level is it?
Okay. Let me
Enlarge,
see.
reduce.
Like
it's
she
second level.
sees you clap once and she's like, oh, and she just instantly like waves her hands in emotion towards you like, no.
No.
Yeah,
Fair.
it's counted, like spelled.
Yeah.
Can you reduce my girlfriend now, please?
Please,
Now,
Gorm. I was not prepared for you to
I
cast a
look over
spell.
to Feyre. Oh, she's on a call. Fuck.
Okay, can you please, seriously, just, Gorm, please.
I will set you on fire, Gorm. I do not like being this size.
I can fix. I picked Dante up so he's like close.
Don't, please, no, oh god. Put me down, please. I don't like this. I'm a king.
Yeah, I don't think you really have any kid status here, Dante.
We do not really have kings here. We had one once, I guess, but not over us.
I'm a king over here, but not really mattering anyway.
I know your highness, but didn't really rule over me. We were more like friends, you know? We are still friends, by the way.
Yeah, I never thought of you all like that anyway.
Oh,
Scarlet, you're gonna reduce in size.
Okay, I will shrink her token down now.
Thanks.
You.
And she's just gonna instantly, like, just grab Dante and hug him like, I never wanted to feel that.
I'm still holding Dante in the air.
Never mind, you'd be like, Zarthu, like, just put him down, please. Like,
I don't know, I kind of like holding him here. He's very warm.
yes, fire ganassis are heaters, we get it. That's why Feyre snuggles with me at night.
But can we go now?
I
go.
agree. We
I
We
like
are on a
thank you.
deadline.
I'm dumping him on Scarlet. There you go.
I mean, Scarlet will just
Ow.
probably fall to the ground with him on her, like, and be like, ow. Well, hi, Dante.
Hi. Ow.
Make it out.
There are children here.
Children don't care.
They're the same height as us, which is freaky.
Anyway,
They're also mine.
Sorry, we don't mean to be rude, but are we able to go?
Yes.
Is Urine here?
Yearn's already on the ship.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
he ran away.
Actually, I don't know that. Sorry, I don't know that. Oops.
I mean, you would have heard the commotion.
Oh, probably.
Okay, let's go. Sonic, drag us onto the ship.
I have Gav. I have hugged everyone and said goodbye.
Bye.
Everyone heads off to the ship. I am going to rename this map because now it is just the Red Lightning rather than the new ship Red Lightning. Activate. So you all head on to the airship. I will now reveal everyone's tokens.
I think I'm still Sigil.
Nope. Sigil would be.
Yeah, I'm still Sigil.
Yeah, you'd be still on Sigil. You're right. Where should I put Zafu? Like, Zafu is not on here. Where is she?
Wherever the hell the doorway
You're
would be.
there.
My
She's
question is
on
why the hell am I in the room I am?
I've just put you guys where this map's last tokens were. Do you both have your tokens highlighted? Just highlight the one of you, and then so press escape, because you both have your tokens highlighted.
Well, now I'm
Cypher.
just Sigil.
Yeah, just click on your token, and then press escape, because you have both of your tokens highlighted. So keep pressing escape
There
until
we
you
go.
see that yellow aura gone. Alright.
Gods.
But yeah, you get on the ship, there's a bunch of royal guard casually around the ship. But yeah, everyone says, "Oh, welcome back. How are you both?"
Us? Good. Been exiled for a little while, which is not so great.
Yeah, that's not good at all.
Although did win in the rebellion, so that was also very good.
Yeah, excellent. So Luxus would probably come up to you both and be like, "Oh, welcome to the Red Lightning, the new airship, and thanks to Scarlet's help, we have enough furniture for the ship."
Daxus, do you know where we can get some
Luxus.
Luxus? I said Luxus.
You said Daxus.
But
Yeah, you did say Daxus.
No, that is you.
brain fart. Luxus, do you know where we could find some gifts?
Probably like at Mistwater, or you can head to Elgate. Elgate will definitely have loads of stuff you can get for gifts. But
Where are we headed now?
well, Elgate, that is the next destination that we had planned, as apparently that's where the lava has headed. Have they filled you in yet? Like,
Not
Feyre's Chosen
particularly.
One abilities is
Oh,
now taken away from her?
Yeah.
Yeah, we know that.
Yes,
that-
we found a
we
letter
leave-
and it had very subtle clues, but we've figured out where they've gone, and that is Elgate, where the Colossus is.
Oh. Question. Why is it that you guys lose your powers after we leave for a few weeks? And we win a rebellion?
It's
Very
a long story.
true.
This was something that was planned for quite a long time, as we discovered.
Did I forget to mention that we also almost had to go up against a giant creature called Tiamat?
I mean, it's probably equal to what we're about to deal with, but no.
Maybe we should have bring Baba Yaga so she could hit a stick on on a stone and it would go away.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway.
So everyone on the ship is getting roles on the ship. So I was wanting to know, Zafu, you've been getting along with the cook, right?
I have. I also am able to heal. If there are shifts
Right.
between the two of those, I could do both.
Okay,
I can also play music at the bar if you want.
if you want to do that, that's up to you, but, we're giving everyone roles on the ship, as you are now a part of the family. Yearn is our quartermaster. If I can remember where the freaking thing is, I think I had it in this one. D&D stuff. This one. Nope, definitely not that one. I did have it, but I don't know where it's gone. Map stuff? Nope, definitely not in there. Forge stuff. Nope, it's not in there. Okay. On a side note, so yeah. Yearn is the quartermaster. Feyre is the engineer's apprentice. So Denova's apprentice, if you were to put it that way. Then you have Scarlet, who's going to be working under Fia as basically a second in arms. And, well, we've got spare positions around the ship, but, Gorm, I do have a position that I don't know, do you want to be perhaps the second mate? Kind of like the first mate, but if the first mate's out of action, let's say, you would be next in line as the second mate.
Sure, but there are many other qualified people on the ship. Why me?
I'm giving you a chance. Like, this is basically me saying I'm giving you an option to do something that's beneficial for everyone. Like, people here trust you, and the Wolfpack have seen you in action. They like how you are. And they came to me and wanted you to be the second mate.
Okay. Can't deny with that.
But yeah, so Zafu, do you want to be the apprentice cook though? That's something that we came up with for you.
I mean, yes, I can. My skill sets are more for healing, but I have gotten
You
along
could be a
with
healer if you're
Ragrim.
interested. Rangram would love an assistant. But
Well, I
if
mean,
you want to help Miri, then that's definitely something. We do have a new face on the ship, Miri. She is a nurse on the ship, so she'll help. We have a couple new faces, actually, now that I think about it. Percy, he's our gardener. We have a gardener on the ship. And then we have a bartender, which... Gorm, I think you've met, actually. Elidrin, he was a bartender, and apparently he accidentally got Scarlet poisoned.
You're gonna see him just fucking clench his fists. And just look super pissed off.
But before you go into anything, he did lose his job over it. I offered him a position. He is very... What's the word?
Test all the drink for Scarlet now.
Yeah, he will test any drink, let's just say. He will take a sip of, like, the ingredients before he puts it in. Like, he is that cautious.
I'm letting you know this. If someone does get poisoned, and it was him serving the drinks, I'm going to kill him personally.
Well, preferably you don't do that, but I understand your concerns. Well, next things. Have you seen your rooms? You have the storage closet. You do have a room if you want it, but we thought you're a military type of person, so we just gave you the storage closet for the time being. But if you want something better, we can definitely give you something.
No, it's okay. I'm fine with that. That's all the necessities that I need.
Okay, well, if that's all that you want. And Zafu, you've seen your room, I'm guessing?
It is very nice. It's actually a lot bigger than the usual tent I live in.
That's good. Take the time, move in, lay your items around wherever you want them. It's your room.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, I will help Ragrim in the kitchen. But if I am needed in healing, and Mary is over-encumbered with work, which I hope never happens, but if it does, I am here to help.
Well, let's go with
I
can
am
give you both
emergency
those positions. Emergency hand, perfect.
But other question. So, this is something that I was talking about with Grom, because we were trying to figure out what we were going to do after during our time of exaltation of the island, and we talked about maybe having a bee farm. Now you've mentioned that there is a garden.
There is a garden, yes. If you want to do
If we
anything in the
ever
garden.
if we ever come across bees, may we get honeybees?
I mean, the garden is more of a veggie patch, if you want to put it that way, but, so, like, there's more of vegetables growing in there, but...
Some vegetables require pollination.
True, so, if you want to get bees, that would be a question you'll have to bring to Percy. He's the one that deals with it, I'm just the one that gave him the position.
Where's Percy at this moment?
He'll be most likely in the garden. He's mostly spending his time in there.
Which direction is garden?
Second floor, so this is the ground floor. There's another floor above us, and you need to head up there. This is a big ship.
You want to walk us there?
Yes. he basically because you guys are probably having this conversation in the corridor. He'd walk back to the pilot section. Make sure that everything's all right, because there's an autopilot sort of thing, and he sets that in. He makes sure everything's in the right way, and then he walks back down through the corridor, takes you upstairs, and I may as well move your tokens actually. So I'll grab him.
Thank you.
Oh god, what's going on?
Whoa, why?
Our plan is working, Cypher.
Oh god, I just moved a token and everything just died. Did everyone get that? Cause
No.
my screen just went black and then refreshed and it's...
Nope, that's you.
Nope, that's you.
Okay, I have to fix this. This is why...
It's not the creation without technical difficulties.
Thanks, guys.
Oh,
Thank
goodness.
you. Honestly, what even is it if it's not like this? You load Foundry, I know you don't like to, but yeah. Oh, did my stream crash? I think Streamlabs crashed.
Yeah, Steam. Your stream is currently on the homepage with Zeus.
Zeus.
No. What I was meaning, it's I just checked on the Twitch and it just said that it crashed.
No, it's still playing on my iPad.
Okay.
I've been watching.
Maybe it was just for me.
I'm always watching, Basalski.
Always watching.
Always watching.
Hey, that was a really good voice.
Always watching.
Nah, her voice is more crackly.
Always watching. No, I can't do it.
No.
We have plenty of bees.
I know how it sounds.
Always watching, Wazowski.
Always
watching.
Always watching Wazowski.
Always watching.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Mickey can hear everything.
Oops.
Hmm?
Your dad wants you for a second.
Well, it's not like I'm doing anything important. It's all Gorm and Zarthu, so I'm going to disappear then.
So I'm just going to take some time away. There we go. Alright, let's see if it decides to crash again. Alright.
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. It's fucking amazing. Still.
Alright, so he's taking you guys upstairs. I'm just going to move you over here because you're not actually in this room. You're in this room next to Hi Scarlet.
Next to High Scarlet.
You're in this room next to Hi Scarlet.
Yeah, he basically brings you guys up the stairs and walks down here.
No, I crashed. Aha.
Yeah.
I know.
Boop. It's Phoenix. In the background. And a cat.
Meow.
She was sitting on Dad's
Yeah,
lap.
okay, you can see me singing.
Is that why he wanted your
She
help?
was sitting on Dad's lap.
Oh, right.
No, seriously sitting on his lap purring.
Oh, actually, really.
Yeah, he walks you up to this door and then goes, it's just in there. If you want to talk to Percy, go ahead. I need to get back to piloting. Autopilot may help for a little bit, but it doesn't help fully.
I can't see anything, by the way. Mine is black screen.
Which door is it? There's several doors right here.
Alright, so the one that's up the top.
With the 2 doors open, or there's the one?
This one here.
I can't see your cursor.
I've casually opened the door for you guys.
This one?
No. The one that's open down the corridor. That's the library.
This. What?
Walk back to where they are.
What?
I'm gonna close these doors.
You confused me.
Okay, it's this door here.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Gonna bring you guys in. Luxus is gonna disappear because I'm not gonna be bothered.
The map. Oh yeah, never mind.
Hello? Are you Percy? Is that your name? Sorry,
Hello. Anything you need in particular?
It's more of a question of a collaboration, if you will.
Right.
Gorm
Sorry,
and I.
may I ask who you two are? You're the Goliaths.
Oh, right, of course. Sorry, she stands up straight. I am Zafu, web painter of Agmiranga. This is Grom.
Hello.
Right, okay, well, so you're the Goliaths that we went to go see. Right, okay. And I'm the gardener, Percy. So
Pleasure to meet you.
if you need any fresh vegetables, I'm the one that supplies it.
Okay.
Mel, can you share your screen, please?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, I can't see anything on your
Wait
side.
a second.
So
I'll do it. 1 second.
you'll only see me and Denova.
One sec.
Haha. Gotta love when your forge crashes and then doesn't want to reload.
So,
Yeah. So, Percy, this is something that me and Grom were thinking about, if it is okay with you. We wanted to, like, have, like, some, like, honeybees, or, like, bee farm.
Bees, okay. I mean, on the ship it might be a bit dangerous, but, because bees you need to keep maintained, and if they get a bit aggressive, let's say, they can fly around and they'll sting people to defend the hive. Especially if they're trying to, if a new queen is born and they need to migrate to a new hive, they will definitely get aggressive when doing that. But
Typically get aggressive when is not good living conditions. I
That too.
understand that.
And an airship isn't a great place, but maybe if you ask Luxus, we can get a bit of funding in so I can possibly find enchantments to put into this room to make it so they are a bit more habited to the room and they don't get too angry.
We actually talked to Luxus about the idea, and he said to talk to you about what you would like if it would be a good idea.
Right, well, he's definitely giving me a lot of power here. I mean, I love the idea, but, well,
We have cattle on, so that would be like fertilizer for the plants and crops, and then we could have bees that are very good for like pollination of certain vegetables.
I mean, yeah, the vegetables do need pollination, but,
And honey. And then from honey we
Yeah,
can
honey
make
would-
several different things
would be
from
nice.
the chef.
We can sell the honey too.
So it'd be more profit for the ship.
Look, we'll have to figure out what we can do for it, but definitely, I'll keep the idea in mind.
Excellent. Thank you for good chat, Percy.
No problem. Come back here if you have any other questions.
I will do. Your garden looks very beautiful.
Thank you.
And
I've
bountiful of
definitely tried my hardest. Yeah, like there's a lot of crops in there. Like, basically, he's got like some sort of like speeding process on like the growth of it. But yeah.
Excellent. Plan B is commencing.
I'll move. But yeah, if you guys want to power through over to Elgate, let me know.
Yeah. Scarlet, do you want to do anything? Is she there? Phoenix? Hello?
Bubs, are you there?
She's on mute.
I'm on
Mel, do
mute.
you wanna
I'm
do
a
something?
dumbass because I was on mute. What was I saying? Oh,
Anything you want to do?
yes, there is some things I wanted to do.
Okay.
Scarlet is gonna grab something from her room, have trouble carrying it, but then she's gonna go find Gorm.
Mhm.
So she's just gonna wander the ship. She can just start wandering from where she is
I'm
because she
just
doesn't know.
gonna be right back as I'm gonna hide in shame.
What?
Why?
I know what it is, and I forgot to do something.
It's okay. We can just
no.
role play it.
Yeah.
And she's just gonna wander around. Oh, there's Zarthu. Hey, Zarthu.
Pass, I got this thing and you didn't pick it up before here.
I mean, Gorm would be there too.
Yeah.
We're holding
I-
hands.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
Walking
Gorm.
around the ship.
Hello.
And what's up, Zarthu? You said you wanted to give me something?
Yes, this is something that the commander gave me to give to you. It was the thing
Oh, that's
that,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, he
yeah,
mentioned to me.
Yeah,
and I
keep
forgot.
safe. I've heard from a couple of people that apparently Hades has been looking through the eyes of others and stuff, so please keep it in a safe place and away from anyone who could steal it. Probably.
Don't worry, I
Please
will.
keep it in a safe. Last person known to be getting their eyes perceived from Gorm.
Just please keep safe. Somehow.
Yeah. That all? Apart from giving the axe
Sorry, no, I was talking to Dad. She's gonna now look at Gorm and be like, oh, well, quickly say, thank you, Zarthu, for that. Gorm, I've got a present for you. And she awkwardly, hands over a battle axe.
Okay.
If you notice, it's made out of those ignots that you collected from the mine. I borrowed it from your belongings, and my father and I, we blacksmithed it for you.
Oh, that's fine. You didn't have to do that.
Yeah, like for an ingot, like you can sense that this does actually have some sort of magical properties, even though it's not really enchanted. But you can feel that magical presence within it.
It's been made with love. And it's just a thank you for what you've done for me so far, personally. And yeah,
Where is Dante?
I think he's in his room right now.
I'm gonna go to his room.
No, leave him alone.
Sonic, drag me to his room.
I mean, would you know
He's-
where it is?
He would find it. He would
find it
go
eventually.
around the
Get
whole
him out.
entire. He would go around the whole entire ship trying to look for his room.
You won't have to go far. His room is literally this one right here.
Oh, thank you for showing me, Finn.
I mean, Scarlet is just gonna run, open the door, run in and quickly close it and lock it, be like, incoming Goliaths, SOS to you.
He's gonna turn to Zarthu and just be like, "We give them their presents now."
Okay, so like you're running up next to him. Like Danny's gonna like sit up for a second, like as he was laying down, like with his arms behind his like head. Okay. So are you able to teleport? Can we teleport?
Sonic, drag me. Sonic, drag me. Sonic, drag me.
That would be an ultimate joke. Yes, I actually can teleport, but only once per long rest.
Can you do
Oh
it?
no. No, 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 no.
Sonic.
She's gonna. She puts out her hand.
I'm
Be
gonna
like,
bust
"Hold
through
on."
the door.
You bust through the doors, I teleport.
Where is my
Knock, knock.
Do a strength check, I guess. Just breaking down the door. Jeez.
I'm gonna count 2,
Lux
3.
is gonna be
1, 2, fuck it.
Knock, knock, open it. Strength check.
Yeah.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, you break down the door as you see them both jump into a portal and they teleport away.
Where do they teleport?
mean,
The
that's
least
up to
likely.
where-
Yeah, it's up to where
But
Scarlet decides.
before they jump in,
gonna
I'm gonna
roll
cut.
A
No, but
nice. Okay, this
no.
is gonna be interesting. Alright, where do you want to teleport?
I'm trying to think of the least likeliest spot they'll look.
Wait, I want to hear what
Literally anywhere.
what Blue
We
was
don't
thinking
know
of.
the ship well.
I want to hear what
Good
Blue was
point.
thinking of doing.
I was just gonna cast Hold Person on him.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't get there in time because as
Yeah.
you bust open the door, we teleport. I'm just
Isn't
gonna
there, like, that
teleport
secret
to
hole?
the secret little secret room next to the toilet.
I mean, yeah, go for it. The secret room. Alright. So
I
you
won't know about
teleport.
that.
So you teleport.
Well, we don't know the
directly
ship,
into
but
the
there's an
secret room.
alter ego of us that does.
Fortunately enough, so like you know where you're teleporting, but fortunately enough, for some weird reason, you teleport right next to the wall. Because of the ship's like speed, you guys teleport right up to the edge of it.
Nice.
No.
Oh, I forgot about the ship moving. Luckily, we didn't teleport off the ship.
God, heckin', damn it! Now I have to find them again. God. I'm
You'll
gonna.
need to sleep eventually.
He will. Gom's just gonna. Gom's just gonna go in his room and sit on the chair and wait.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, he's just gonna sleep in Scarlet's room tonight.
I mean, he does not know that we're in there.
Yeah.
He doesn't know
He's
that
all
we're there.
yeah.
Yeah, like after like probably like a couple hours, like Dante would come back. I mean, I'll just drag you both Scarlet.
I mean, Scarlet will be with ya.
And like, oh god, it's so glitchy.
My Forge hates me.
Yeah,
it's so
mine's
sad.
hating me as well. It's frustrating because I'm the DM.
No, like it's been loading like forever now.
Woo! I'm in
Yeah.
the middle of the air, flying through the air.
I can bet.
Oh god, what do you
I
mean?
can
Don't
fly.
move. Bobby, you're moving a token as I'm trying to drag you, which means it's causing it to glitch out. Okay, so you.
Can you see what's going on through my stream thing?
So you
Yeah, I
guys
can.
walk in, like Dante's gonna be first. He
I'll be
walks in,
back, I need
sees
to go to
both
the
of you
toilet.
sitting there, and it's just like, oh shit.
Hold person.
Okay, so what's the DC?
I'm gonna get you to roll it first and tell me what it is.
Well, I don't know what the DC is and what I'm rolling.
Exactly. So I'm gonna tell you whether you.
What
whether
am
you
I
hit that
rolling?
DC. You're rolling.
I was gonna say, is he rolling
a-
Dex or something?
You're rolling a wisdom.
I was thinking it would be a wisdom. Okay, he has failed. I know he's failed because it's an 8.
Yeah, he's failed.
Yeah,
He's
so
now
like,
stuck in place.
he just sits there, like, walks in and just like, oh god. And then, like, you just, these, like, chains just suddenly wrap around him. And he's like, oh god.
I mean, Scarlet's gonna walk
Scarlet?
in behind and be like, Gorm, seriously!
You should not have run away from me.
It's because I know exactly what you guys want to do. You want to, like, question him and everything.
Actually, we
No.
have presents for you. And I holds up like the presents that we have.
We only have presents.
And questions.
No,
Well, I have
questions.
presents. He has questions.
She has presents.
Can you at least untie my boyfriend?
Hang on, let me read the spell.
You can dismiss it if you want to dismiss it.
Yeah, I'm gonna dismiss it.
Yeah, it's like it just flops to the ground. Okay, that was terrifying. Look,
Well, you
I
are
love
king,
Scarlet.
but I
Please don't do that ever again, because if my royal guard caught you, they would probably try and haul you off to a jail cell.
Exactly. You gotta remember, guys, he is a kin.
And we are Goliath.
And we are Goliaths who can rip off his head in an instant.
Okay, just calm down.
Scarlett's just gonna casually stand in front and be like, alright, we're gonna
He's
go
like,
sit
steps
over
back.
on the bed.
The clash of couples.
Come on, Dante,
Clash
let's
of
go sit
Couples.
on the bed. Closes the door.
The door's fucking smashed open. You can't
Yeah.
close that.
The door is. The hinges are
Bloody
broken.
Tweed, do you really think you can close
Good
the
point.
door?
I
There's
mean, you
just
can
a
pick it up and try and like make it hover in there.
Yeah, there's just like a whole fucking like a hole shaped size of just Gorm's foot just in the door. So, Scarlet, we know that it was your birthday.
Oh, great. Farah told you.
Of course, why would Farah not tell us?
Birthday! You
Because
can
I
now
don't
drink!
like. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that part. I don't share my birthday. I didn't. Except for this one. I've never celebrated since I was 8.
What?
10
Celebration
years.
of your existence.
My
And we
existence,
like
I wish
your
I wasn't.
existence. We like your existence, thank you very much, young lady. And I'm sure the young gentleman next to you, who's apparently a king, he enjoys your company.
Well, we've known each other since I was born.
Okay, King Dante, do you believe that she should celebrate her birthday
Well, I mean, yeah, but
as a celebration of her existence?
yeah, I mean, I celebrate my birthday, but like, where are you going with this?
I'm trying to point out that people love you, Scarlet.
I
And
know.
people want to celebrate your existence.
I know, it's just hard when I haven't for 10 years. It's still a whole new concept to me, remember?
So, let me get Sonic's messages up so I can get the stone, yeah.
Should we invite Farah in as well?
Oh, 1 sec, is there a pipe thing?
Yeah, like
No, there's messenger-ins.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we've got the fucking
you don't need to
earring thingies.
attune to it though.
Oh.
I'll call Farah in.
I mean, Luxus would have probably given you guys it, but yeah, and they
We're still
explained it, but like,
attuning.
yeah, you need to spend like an hour to attune to them.
We'd probably
Scarlett's
spend an hour
gonna-
here.
But you've been doing stuff, so you haven't really been thinking about it.
Oh.
But yeah, there's like
Scarlett
one of
will
the
call her
like
in.
pipe things if you want to talk.
Nah, Scarlett's just gonna contact her and be like, Farah!
I'm gonna use the pipe thing and scream down it.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess I am needed.
He's time!
Dante's like
Come
over
to
there.
Dante's room, please.
Dante's room. I remember what that is. Oh yeah, I remember. Sorry, Barbie girl. I need to go.
If you want me to drag you over, I can.
Yes, please. Can't be stopped.
I was like, I need to invite Mel into this.
I mean, Farah did help us get their presents.
The Scarlet doesn't know that.
Oh god, I've dragged you too far. Oh god.
Gorm just told you that she
There we go.
helped.
Oh, okay.
No.
Farah! And
Come in.
She's gonna jump up and hug you first.
Do you like the door? It's my own design.
I might leave it
Yeah.
open, actually.
The
There's
door
no
cannot
door
open.
there.
It's like broken on its hinges.
Gosh,
That's why I
shit.
said it. That's why I said it's my own design.
Oh my god.
Dante's just like
Oh my
looking at the
God.
door, going, I'm gonna get so in trouble for that.
It's okay. You can sleep in my room tonight. I'll talk to Loxus about it. I think he forgot that we have Goliaths on the ships.
Already sleeping together as a couple. Ooh.
Ooh.
I have a couch in my room.
Oh, you're going to make the king sleep on a couch. Oh.
I would sleep on the couch.
You're going to let a lady
I'm
sleep on the
fine
couch?
with sleeping on a couch, guys.
I don't think sleeping on the couch is a good idea though. For your back.
Look, I'm.
Yes, your
I
Royal
used to do
Highness.
it as a kid, like.
I think you guys should
Yeah,
sleep
but
in
as a
the-
kid you were
you need a
small.
good bed.
As a kid, you were Pharisee.
Okay, so we call Feyre in. Apparently you have gifts for me. How about we just move on to that, please, instead of talking about our relationship? Isn't that right, Dante?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sonic, where do you want me to put the?
Actually, I can probably download. So, do you want me to grab all three of the images, or just the which one?
The just do the
Bottom one?
the stone.
So the stone-looking one to begin with, like
Yeah.
the red one.
Yeah, the red one,
Okay.
red thing.
Save image.
Because we're grabbing those two other things later
Okay.
on.
Open image. And then save image. And I need to put that in D&D stuff, and I'll just save it there. And then we go into Foundry, then we go into this thingy, then we go into Scarlet's Gift. And then we go into here, and then we click on this, and then we go into here, click on that, then we go in here, and we click on this.
Now,
then
Scarlet, we do not have all the gifts we wish to give to you as per tradition, but we do celebrate birthdays over a few days anyway in our culture because it's a very, very good celebration. Especially one as important as reaching adulthood, where we now can enjoy all the alcohol. But I understand that might not be safe. But here is first gift. Gorum, would you like to hand it over?
Yeah, so he hands over this like this really like kind of like medium-ish it's called a fire gemstone. And it's got reds, oranges, yellows in it. And like on the inside of it, it looks like there's a fire burning.
Not magical, but
Wow.
like it's just a
Not
gemstone.
magical. It's just a gemstone.
It looks stunning. It reminds me of the one that Cinder also gave me.
God, fuck. Someone gave
Oh,
you
it
an
wasn't original. Oh,
It's not.
It's the
not.
thought that
It's not
counts.
the It's the thought that counts, and it's not the same. Hers is completely different. It's just the whole fire aspect is so similar.
you went into mine looking for it, is all. We were trying to find a way to make it into like a bracelet or jewelry in some description, but we did not have time.
That's alright. I love it. I could probably manage to blacksmith it into something anyway.
I could get Denova to help.
Exactly. I'm sure maybe even Denova and I could work on something, because I do have some skills I picked up from my father. Blaze, that is.
Although
Of
I
course.
know that you are Fire Ganassi as well, I had 10 some wolfskin cloaks for you. Always when we do get into cold climates again. And I know you are not completely resistant to the cold, so I want you to at least have something.
And so she passes over like surprisingly well put together wolf pelt cloak.
Okay.
And then like kind of slips a very tiny one to Feyre.
Yeah. Yeah, alright. Yeah.
I love it, guys. This is more than enough.
Trust
Get ready
me,
for more!
there is more.
There is more!
There is more yet to come. But later.
Seriously, like this is more than enough. I would have just been happy with the gem.
Too bad! Get more!
Yeah, you get more. Gorm's going to reach into his pockets. And just try and just look around. So what's everybody else doing?
I mean, she's probably just looking into the gem and then showing Dante and stuff.
I'm just watching this all happen.
Come up on left if you would like. What?
You hear like a small little ding as like a glass hits another glass. And he pulls out it's like a really nice bottle of like wine. And he's like, this is for you. Like whether you choose to drink it now or later, like it's normal wine. I know that you've only started drinking, so I won't give you the heavy stuff.
Gosh, I would have expected you to give me the heavy stuff to begin with.
You're not completely stupid.
We're not completely stupid.
No, I'm just saying, it's just what
I don't
you
want
doing
to
a
give
favor.
I don't want to give you alcohol poisoning.
It's serious business.
Yeah,
Build up immunity.
Alcohol's definitely not something to mess with.
you see that it's a really, really nice bottle. And he kinda like hands it over. And like the top is covered in wax with a little symbol, like at the when they like brand it, it's like a flame.
That's so cool. It's even got a flame at the top. Loving the fire theme, guys.
I mean,
You are
fire
a fiery
Genasi,
girl.
like we can't give you water, like
We could give you a glass of water. Heavens know you need to hydrate.
Yeah.
Trust me, I plenty hydrate.
Yeah, like
I
it's
mean-
probably getting about like close to like 9, like it's 8 p.m. at the moment. It's like it's basically like everyone's starting to get ready like to head off to bed, or like they're like still awake, but yeah, they're just like heading to their bedrooms and stuff.
Yeah. Gorm's gonna scream into the messaging system. Taxus, we need a new door.
One grub
My name is
bomb, not-
Luxus, and what on earth did you do to a door?
And this is my out. Bye, guys.
One
Dante
grub's
locked
fault.
the door and run away, so I kicked it in.
Was he impulsive?
Should know that Goliaths do this.
We only just got.
I am a
the
Goliath and I did not
recipe.
cut down the door.
I'll pay for it.
I mean, I could also pay for it.
I cannot.
It's like, are you privately messaging or are you just open broadcasting?
No, open broadcast
Okay.
the whole fucking ship.
So I'm trying to remember.
Here's you yelling
So-
through the tomb.
Everyone that was mainly important. So Lena would get this, Rangroom would get this, Miri would get this, Percy would get this. And
I
like
am
Thea
Goliath, so I
chimes
did not
in.
do it.
What? What do you mean you broke a door?
I'm a Goliath. I can smash doors down with my bare feet.
That is not the excuse. I am Goliath as well.
I'm glad you two haven't tuned to these rings, but
Oh, by the way, it's not through the rings, it's through the pipes.
There's a whole ship in here.
Oh shit! Every single one of them.
I just heard the desk slam.
you just hear the biggest sigh, and the whole ship would hear this.
Okay,
that's where we
my
cut
cue.
to. Yeah, this
Come
is where
on,
we cut
Dante.
to everyone going to
Get out of
bed.
my room.
I mean, Scarlet wanted to quickly talk to Yearn.
If you want to talk to Yen, quickly do that, please, because I do want to progress as well.
I
have in mind.
I'm sorry, we're just having so much fun
I
right
know.
now.
Tell me where Yearn is.
Alright, Yen would be in his bedroom, like,
Okay.
probably
Well,
heavily
First, like,
reading a book. and
okay. Well,
writing.
put
Yearn
me
probably
outside
got
his
spooked
door,
by
and I'll
that.
not.
What was Yearn's reaction to that?
Probably laughed.
Yeah, probably laughed and then, like, sighed because then he realizes he has stuff to do because of that now.
Yeah, he's caught him off
Dante
guard.
would be in Scarlet's room because
Okay.
he would have just.
I'll just drag everyone down, so, like, because everyone's gonna be heading to their bedrooms now, I'll bring everyone down.
Yeah, Gorm would probably be holding Zathu's hand the whole entire time.
Yeah, this is why we are like following each other. This is the only reason.
Don't worry, I'll make this conversation quick. This is something I've been meaning to do.
Yep. Alright, so what do you want to do?
So once she knocks on the door and he lets her in, like says come in, she'll be like, "Hi, Yearn."
Come in. Hello, Scarlet. Hello. Anything you needing?
I did have a question or two. First of all, I want to say sorry for walking out after the whole Hades encounter. I needed to think.
That's understandable. I didn't expect you to stay around fast after that. It was definitely an encounter I was prepared for myself.
I'm sure you're filling me in on what happened after I left eventually. However,
I did tell you I would keep secrets. I am doing terrible. I didn't want to have to tell everyone what I had to tell them. But if they haven't filled you in yet, I was the protector of Hades, your father, and however I am your protector, I will always be your protector.
I know. I remember what you said. You made a promise to my mother.
Yes.
However, that isn't the reason why I came to talk to you.
Right, but let me hear it.
Do you still have those messenger rings that we took off Gallahan?
Let me guess, you want to try and communicate with Nico?
You know me too well.
I will let you know. I have taken the time to attune to it myself, and I haven't heard anything. It's radio silence. So if they, even if we were close, even if we flew over them for a brief period, I don't think they're using this as communication anymore.
Maybe
Either way,
I know.
get some rest. It is late. I have got paperwork to do, and now a lot more thanks to Gorm. But,
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Don't worry, I'm going to have to get used to it.
Yeah. And yes, I do want to get in contact with my brother, and you won't be stopping me.
Yes. Well, get some rest. I mean, you don't sleep, but nap at least.
Meditate, yes, that's what I'll do.
Yeah.
Good night, Yearn.
Good night.
Nice quick conversation, told you so. Neat.
You want to take Gromman to my room because technically we're there
Sure.
because we can't really see anything
Yeah.
at the moment
Just
unless I
drag it
through
down.
my
I
eyes.
can't really do anything.
No.
Alright. Yeah, so.
Okay,
Charlotte,
now
sit
you
down
can
and
skip
start-
ahead.
Alright. During the night, Scout.
Oh no!
You can't really dream, but your vision blurs as you're watching like Dante sleep for a bit while reading probably a Book of Shadows, and like everything goes black, and you're in a village that's familiar to you. It's Colfell. You see people walking by and not interacting, and you go to reach out to touch them to see if they're real, and your hand phases through them. And a very familiar face walks through the person and goes, "It's interesting, isn't it, Scarlet?" As Nico walks out.
Oh. Oh, I love that. I mean, Scarlet would take a breath and be like, memories I didn't realize I wanted to see. Hello, brother.
Hello. It's good to see you. This is definitely hurting. It's taking me a lot of magic to do this, but I wanted to talk. I know we left off at a very precarious situation.
Understandable. I know why you left, and I don't blame you. But I have been wanting to talk to yours also.
Thanks. I don't know how long I can hold this spell, but do you have any of the pieces? I know you've probably heard of them. There's no way you couldn't have heard about them yet.
I do.
Good. I need them, please. If you can get me all of the pieces and bring them to me, and he starts to shudder in this pain, as you can now see on his face, he is trying his best to hold this spell. Scarlet, it's getting too much, but please bring me all the pieces. I need the pieces, please. I already have the sword, but meet me at, and then the spell ends.
Damn. One more word was all I needed then. But I'm gonna make an assumption it was Colfell.
Your vision fades back as you are looking back in your room again.
I mean, Scarlet's just gonna take a couple of deep breaths and be like, at least he's okay.
But with that, you all, quite early in the morning, you all hear on the, at the front of the ship, you hear Luxus chime in over, the, pipe system. We are arriving at Elgate. If anyone's interested, please make your ways to the doors, as we'll be docking shortly. You fly overhead of the city of Elgate, a beautiful city amongst the waterfalls. In the back of the city, you see a massive castle that is suspended over some of these buildings and these waterfall canals. But yeah, you dock at probably let's say the left side of the pyramid area. And yeah, the ship is massive, mind you, so they would get you to land on the outer part of it, but yeah. Like the outer docks, but yeah. It's like, yeah, everyone hops off, like, it's probably about, what's the time? It was 8 p.m. when I said, so it'd probably be about 9 a.m. Yeah.
Ooh.
We can all take a long rest too. Let's go.
So
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
take a long rest if you've
go.
been damaged or you used anything.
I am fine because I decided to leave the room and not get
Yeah.
to meet Hades.
I'll do yours, Blue, if you want.
Yes, please.
There you go.
Because I still
Long
can't see a
rest.
fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm sorry!
We must be close to leveling up again.
We level up, please.
I'll tell you after session.
We've all been through much shit.
Hey, you guys arrive at Elgate. Walking towards, like, kind of near the castle, but, like, not. You do know Shimmer would probably be back from, like, here, really, but, like, she would have gotten back by now using probably, like, a teleportation circle or something. But, yeah, you all arrive, and, yeah.
Okay, would
Yearn would
Gorm-
probably hop off as well with you guys.
Would Gorm know of, like, any places that would sell the other 2 items? Actually, other
You'd
3
have to.
items.
You'd probably have to question for that one.
Yeah, like, you'd have to probably find a place for that, yeah.
Okay.
But, like, walking in, you guys see this large statue of a Ward Ganassi, like a marble statue, and it's, like, basically holding a book. Then next to that area is a small market. Not many people, like, are there, but, like, there's 2 main people sitting down. Like, there's... From the distance, you can make out a tiefling who's, like, hunched over a deck of, like, tarot cards. But, like, he has... I'm trying to remember.
Is Dante gonna get off the ship
16
too?
cards laid out in front of him, and yeah, I guess Dante would follow, actually, because, yeah, this would be his last couple days with you guys.
And it's also his business, seeing it's labor.
Yeah. It would be his business.
Okay, what else is there, sorry?
Sorry, I'm just putting the token there. Alright, so, and then next to them is a, like, sort of very hunched over halfling man. And, like, he's, like, holding, like, this, like, he's got a rat on one shoulder, like, he's got all this magical artifacts, like, next to him, and, like, he looks over and sees you guys walking in, he's like, oh, hello, come.
Well, I'm just gonna go over. You know exactly what the fuck I'm trying to get.
I mean, is everyone going over? Like, there's guards around the place as well, so, like, yeah.
Okay, I'll go up.
I mean, I'll go to what?
Where is
It's
the
like,
dude?
walking around, you guys see these types of guards walking around.
Bottom right, near the statue.
Scarlet
over
probably
here,
like
okay.
hold
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
She'd like watch from afar, but should mainly just
I
be.
mean, Dante's walking over, like, he's actually intrigued.
Okay, well she'd probably follow him like
Yeah.
a lost puppy.
Okay. I mean, put yourself next to him and drag the tokens over.
Yeah,
You
I
still
still
have
got
access.
control of him.
I haven't removed it.
This one. This is the one.
Yeah, it's probably like looking over and like but looking over that like the books here.
Look, there's a shop full of pelts.
Ah! Convenient.
Yes, hello. Are you interested in any magical artifacts?
Just pretend Gorm's here.
I can drag Gorm over.
Thank you. No.
What do you have, sir?
I have many things. I have these amulets. I have these 2 spell books, and I have other peculiar things in my tent behind me.
What kind of peculiar things?
I wouldn't get anything from that one. He's a bit of a con artist. Oh, shush yourself. You're a con artist as well. Oh, I don't con people
You
out of
everyone
their
a
money
con
with
artist.
false items.
I'm just gonna assume everyone a con artist.
Perhaps you would like to play a game, and if you win, I'll give you this ring. Scarlet
This
would immediately recognize this ring as a ring of 3 wishes.
Guys, that's a win of 3 wishes. He is not kidding.
The game.
So she's gonna straight out say that, like,
game
that's 3 wishes.
is... God, what did I name it?
Duck Goose.
Yeah, duck, duck, goose.
Okay, the
Doc,
game
hammer.
is... Terrain.
Sorry.
Parade
What?
or crane?
Terrain.
Crane, okay.
As you can see, there is 16 cards laid out in front of me. If you pick, you get 3 cards you can choose. However, it goes, you get to pick a card, or I pick a card first. You pick a card, let's say, and then I'll pick a card. Each card is worth a certain point card value. However, if you draw the full in the upright position, you win. But if it's in the reversed position, you lose immediately. However,
Wow.
if I draw the full and it's in the upright, I lose. And if it's in the reverse, I win. Each
So-
card is worth a certain amount of points, so the Hanged Man being 1 point, and the Tower being 15 points.
So what I'm getting here is this is a con.
No.
There's a
This is a
secret.
game of chance. No magic can be
No.
used. I'm letting you know.
Shuffle the cards in front of us.
That might not always be the case. People who are very
If
good
you do
with
not
their hands
trust me, I will allow you to rearrange the
That's a fair.
cards.
So say, let us look at the cards first.
Oh, that would be cheating.
No, no, no. Like so we can make sure there's no tampering with the cards, so they're not all the same
Right,
card
well, if that's
value.
the case, he picks up all the cards and like shows you like the cards. They are all these cards. So there's the Fool, the Hanged Man, the Hermit, the Magician, the Lovers, the Chariot, the Star, the Moon, the Sun, the Empress, the Emperor, the Wheel of Fortune, the Temperance, Death, the Devil, and the Tower card.
Is there anything on the back of the cards?
There is nothing on the back of the cards.
Okay. Fuck you, Sonic. I know exactly what you're using. Fuck you.
What am I using?
You're using invisible ink.
If that's what you believe, then that's what you believe. But
Gorm's gonna be like, how much?
I will wager, as I am wagering a ring of 3 wishes. How about you give me something of equal value?
What the fuck's in give me a minute. Let me look in Gorm's
My lamp.
inventory.
How about that's
axe of yours.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Then,
That was mine. Can't have it.
You would take away
Your sister
someone
gave
How
you
about
that one.
this? I make it a bit more fair for you all. All of you can decide. You get these 3 choices. Let's say the one with the fiery hair over there, the red one, not the blue one, but
Redhead.
I love how he doesn't recognize King Dante.
let's say she picks one first, and whatever the card is, then that's the card. Then let's say the Goliath there, the female one, picks a card, and then your little halfling friend there picks a card next. You get the drift? Or you can discuss which ones you want to pick, and then one of you pick it. It is up to you. However, I get 3 chances. You essentially get your 3 chances, but you guys can determine who gets to pick. Are you interested, or do I have to find someone else?
Grom, Vera, and Scarlet.
Yeah,
can
it's gonna like come
decide.
over interested in this.
You guys can decide. I already have enough wishes for myself.
Does anybody? Oh.
I would help you pick Gorm, but I'm not wagering anything.
Interested, but do we really need to wager something? I mean, I can wager my sword, but that's my
No,
father's.
Dante. No.
Your means of defense, please no.
That's a ring of wishes, Scarlet. I could wish to just, like, not have this king position. I can stay with you guys.
Dante. Like, she sort of, like, goes, like, oh, but then she's like, but... Okay, give me a second.
Gorm's gonna.
Who
hold
would
his
go in his
bagpipe
place?
and just
How
be like,
about I wager this Hydra statue?
Blue was trying to
Wait,
say something.
bagpipes. Yeah, Blue was trying to say something.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, it's so good. Gorm's gonna like hold his bagpipes and just be like, I mean, these have seen war. Very,
I don't
very
want
special.
artifacts of a war. I want something of equal value. That is what I'm asking for.
To him, it's a big
Okay,
value,
Scarlet-
mate.
Scarlet's
that
gonna...
does look interesting, however.
Yes, so Scarlet's, like, not physically holding it. She's, like, sort of got it so she's not touching it,
Yeah.
but she is presenting it.
Like,
Because
yeah.
she doesn't dare touch it.
Yeah. It's like he grabs it. Ah, it's cursed. Fascinating. Luckily, I am resistant to curses, but this is
I would
interesting.
assume you are. You could con your enemies with a Hydra statue.
I will accept this. Are you willing to play my game?
Yes, if this is what we wager, then yes.
Good. Okay.
Rid of 3 wishes for a Hydra statue.
It's a deal. If you beat me, then you can have my ring of 3 wishes. However, it only has 1 wish left.
Oh, you didn't tell us that earlier.
That's alright.
Well, the wish
The
is a
wish is
powerful thing, and I obtained it through games of my own.
Scarlet,
But-
like, covers the one that's already on her finger as well.
I mean, do a sleight of hand to hide it. It's gonna be
Realizing she's just-
deception, which I haven't actually
As I
done
say-
yet, but
Realizing I've just casually got, like, 3 rins. She's got a rin of spell story, and a rin of disguise, and a rin of 3 wishes.
yeah.
Oh, she loves her rins, apparently.
Yep, that looks pretty good. What a lovely hand. That's it.
You know, he is doing a perception, so he could possibly see it.
That's ironic. Alright.
Got a
Oh,
19.
no.
Yep.
So what does that
no.
mean?
It means it's a success. But he looks, and you reckon he notices, but he doesn't say anything. Well, let us begin. And like he lays down the cards. And I am going to. Does this reveal? I think that reveals. So if I click save, you should now have access to the Tark card map.
When he creates a map, that's how committed he is. Oh,
So he's got
shit.
laid down
Oh,
on this
no.
red carpet.
So you see the thing
So-
up top?
Yeah,
It says Elgate. Yeah, click on the dark card. Yeah. there you
Oh
go.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Uninjured card.
Yeah, just ignore the uninjured thing. I'm just using tokens to do it because that was a lot more easier for me. But yeah, like, well, tell me. I'll let you go first.
alright. Do one of you guys want to pick one first? And she gestures to her friends.
Alright, whatever. I'll pick one first. This one. How do I pick it?
Okay, so you're choosing that one there, the one that you've highlighted. Okay.
Hey.
That's a shame. The lovers are reversed. That means you lose points.
Oh, no.
4 minus. Ooh, that's not good for you. I'm just gonna quickly type in your points. So you have -4 at the moment.
At least it's only -4. Like, that's a pretty low one.
Yep.
It's a low cards, but that's beneficial for you. So if I can get a higher card, though, it means I'm in the lead. You can see
Get
him
some
like
minus
hovering
14.
over the cards, like basically raising his hand over the cards, examining them.
Can, like, I do, like, an investigation or something like that just to make sure he's not cheating?
Yeah, like do.
Yeah.
Or perception?
Same.
Yeah.
Is it perception or...
Investigation or perception.
I'll do investigation.
Okay. Like, perception is more like looking over them. Investigation would be physically handling them. But yeah, so if you wanted to physically handle them, look at them, like as you put your hand over, here's no, it is my turn. You can't do your turn yet.
I was more so watching what he was doing to make sure he doesn't have, like, he's not, like, feeling the energies or anything like that.
Yeah, and go back to the other map real quick because I need to go back to his token for some weird reason it's not linked. He is that level, and that, and that, and that.
So I'm assuming I noticed it, like, he's not cheating then. That's
Yeah, like,
essentially what I wanted to do.
You basically glim over it. You can't see any sort of like cheating or anything like that.
Only you guys had a person with detect magic.
Oh, yeah. But that's a 10-minute ritual, so it doesn't really matter.
I want to choose a card next.
Yes, I'll definitely let
Right,
Farrah
let
choose,
me
because Scarlett's going to
see, let
choose
me
last.
see. It's like glazing over and like he grits his teeth for a little bit.
Who's gonna get the highest card?
I hope not.
It's a con. What do you expect?
Hey, the peak.
Yeah, true.
This.
That's why I bargained something I wasn't.
The Hermit, 2 points to me. That's not good. It's not good at all. But at least I'm in the lead.
Wait, is that reversed to
Oh,
him? Or
yep.
what?
We're Instaban. Let's go.
No, so like it's only if it's the full.
Instaban on Steam. The stream.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Bye. We're Instabanning you both.
Bruh, one of you even has Prime Gaming.
Oh my god. I can't believe they do that.
Interesting. Farah, would you like to choose a card next?
I choose this one.
Okay. Are you sure?
No.
Okay.
Choose it.
Oh no, not the Temptress in reverse. That's
What the
minus 12.
No! You see Feyre like go on her knees, like going.
Ooh, maybe if you get the Tower card, but even then you're still at negative points, and I've got 2. Maybe if you find the Fool? This isn't looking good for you.
What about if you draw the Fool, though, upside down?
True. But if it's upside down, then I win.
Sorry. Right way up then for you. I forgot which way it was, sorry.
Yes. If it is the upright, then that is bad.
So you're just gonna have to pick it right.
He's glazing over the cards, looking at them all. Squinting his eyes, gritting his teeth. The Tower in reverse. That's the biggest card. That's minus 15 points. And like, he goes down. So what's 2 minus
15 is minus 13.
Yeah.
Minus 13, yeah.
Minus 13.
You're on minus 16. If you can just get a positive card.
Okay, Scarlett's gonna step up to it now.
Also,
And
if
what
you
she's gonna
look in the
do-
bottom corner, you will see the like statistics if you're interested.
That's what I've been looking at. Scarlett's gonna step up to it and she's gonna like look at him and then look down at the cards. And what she's gonna do is put her hand on, like, not touch the cards, but above them and just slowly like move them across. Just slowly, like every single card, as she's like concentrating and seeing if she can just feel one that
see him with,
draws
like,
for
this
her.
big smirk.
Because it's like what she's doing is seeing if she can feel one that's like drawing like energy towards her in a
That
sense.
cheeky smirk is on his face.
Gorm's gonna step away for a minute. And he's just gonna look up to the sky and just be like, Zeus, and just wait for a response.
You get no response.
Of course not.
Zeus, you owe me a fucking favor. Answer me.
Still no response.
God, fuck. Just tell me which one is the correct one, Zeus. You have to. You owe me a favor, remember?
Oh, I know.
God never goes.
down.
God
It's
doesn't.
pretty-
Are you seriously wasting a favor on
Okay.
this?
On a card game?
No.
I gotta
Free
think.
But we
win.
don't
I
know
gotta
he's doing
think.
this.
Alright.
Because
Alright.
technically, Gorm did not
You
get,
get a
his
strong
favor.
feeling. Okay. Of 2 cards
So so the one next to the tower card on the right,
Mm-hmm.
and then the far top right one.
Okay. He's gonna come back and just whisper that in Phoenix's ear.
Scarlet.
Scarlet, Phoenix, same
thing.
Same thing. You're basically a phoenix.
Yeah. Give me a second.
One.
I am literally doing something here.
Like, that's the strongest feelings that you get that could possibly win it, but you're not sure if it could be the Fool or the Devil card.
Going for the one next to the tower.
Okay. So you, like, tap the card and he's like, you see him grit his teeth for a second, and then you flip it, the Fool in reverse. Oh no, the Fool in reverse. Oh no, that means you automatically lose.
I'm gonna start flipping all the other cards.
Yeah, like you flip all the other cards.
I wanted to go with my own card then, but I thought I'd go along with it.
He lets you do this, by the way. He just, like, you start
Yeah.
flipping all the cards and he just watches you flipping them all. Sorry, that's just how the game works. It's a game of chance. No
It's okay.
magic. Sheets, nothing.
I don't mind losing the Hydra statue. It's a weight off me.
I mean, I've already got enough wishes.
I take it you're doing that privately when you said you're yelling out to Zeus.
Yeah.
Because he would have definitely commented on that. But yeah, like, you flip all the cards over and, like, he just looks over. That's the game. I'll take this statue now, though.
That's alright with me. That is a pressure off me, so
Do you
I
want
don't mind at
another
all.
game? I'm happy to play another game.
No, it's okay. Question though, do you know anybody that sells animals?
Sells animals? No, I do not know.
I look over to the other guy.
Me.
Do you know who
No.
might sell animals?
I mean, I don't know, Pelt's next door to the tent, but he's half asleep. He usually gets in later.
Grom, is there a guard nearby?
Yeah, like, there's, like, a guard, like, sitting, like, probably near, like, the statue, like...
Yeah, he's
pacing back
gonna
and
go
forth.
up and ask the guard whether there's either like a shop that sells animals or like a really, really good magical shop.
Yeah, you walk over. I'll just drag your token over. And move back to
Thank you.
the Elgate map. If you are not intrigued in playing another game.
Yeah, for
Oh, my screen just went black again.
Yay, I'm in. But you know everything's lagged. Oh nope, yep, there we go.
I love that. You like
I
glitch.
I am a curse. Hooray!
Cursed me. Alright.
Do you want me to stop streaming then?
Yeah. Thank you.
No worries.
Come on, load in for me.
I love that I'm now a curse. Anytime that
back into the files and tinker. But yeah, with that, yeah, like, you walk up to him, like, he basically says, there's probably a pet store, like, it's Hang on. Where are we now? We're at the castle. So if you head down the road, there's a pet store, but they don't really sell much, as it's mainly more cafes around here, as we're a bit of a tourist town.
Nowhere can get a goat.
A goat?
Uh-huh.
Probably an out-of-town farm. If you're looking for a pet goat, maybe at the pet store, I don't know, but if you're looking for anything else, there's a general store just around the corner.
Where
it
is around the corner, like...
Really? You're gonna tell me that, like, my page isn't gonna load now?
Aha!
The curse is...
The curse is alive with the sound of Grom.
Gromtastic.
I got a message from F you.
Oh, that is amazing.
We're getting the puns out today.
Well, with that, I'm getting really, really tired.
Yeah.
So I say we leave it here, because everything is...
Unless someone else wants to do something.
Yeah.
I mean, I was tempted to play again.
No, you're gonna lose. I
mean,
know exactly
if you're
what...
willing to wager again, I will definitely try and get the map up so I can show and rearrange everything. But yeah, what are you willing to wager then? Like,
I don't even know.
Are you still interested? Are you, if I can ask you? Let me reshuffle. Like, he hides all the cards again. I'm gonna have to try and figure out a way of dragging these around, because I can't place them down on the field. Actually, I can. I just need to do this.
Also, this is one big map, and we've shown, like, most of it in one small corner.
Yeah. Yeah,
so
like,
I do suggest.
it is a massive map, that one, so if you guys want to take a break of that, you can. I can definitely do this game again, like, let's say next week, but yeah. Or if you guys are wanting to play another session earlier, I'm fine with that, because this is a huge map, and you guys definitely can get through it in a session.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Boop wouldn't mind us doing another session before next Monday.
Yeah.
Is Boop still here?
Is Boop? I don't think so.
Shout out to Boop, by the way.
Yeah, if you are still there.
Yeah. Thank you everyone for watching then. I'm definitely... Oh, it did load. Okay, if you want to play one more game, you can do it now. It just loaded on me now.
Don't even know what I
Actually, sorry, that's
wager.
on my screen, so it can see which ones are there. So I'm gonna have to switch it back over to Sonic.
No, that's okay, Boop. How are you? Have you enjoyed the campaign so far?
Is Boop there?
Yeah, Boop is alive. Boop is.
Boop!
He was on the phones with work.
Is Boop?
Nom 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 nom.
Right, back to Sonic. Come on.
Yeah, nice.
Alright, so it's loading now. I'm gonna quickly try and reorganize these. So I'll put that one over.
That's all good, Boop. Yeah. We're just grateful that you showed up, man.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Sorry about all the technical difficulties you've also had to put up with us tonight.
I mean, it's not
It
the
happens
creation
every
without
week.
technical difficulties.
It's not the creation without those technical difficulties. You are not wrong.
I mean, I'm just happy to get rid of the Hydra statue. I don't think I'm going to be needing it.
Also, Phoenix, I'm pretty sure he was talking about the battle axe you gave me. Not the skeleton.
Yeah. I thought it was talking about the one that because he said Warhammer, not Battle Axe. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can't remember, but yeah, if he was talking about the one that Scarlet gave you, she would have been like, "Don't you even dare, Gorm! I made that with my own bare hands."
Well, the other one was also with sisters, so
Exactly.
I mean, Grom probably would have asked more because, like, a ring with one wish isn't enough for a fucking battle axe of that like caliber.
I mean,
Also,
please
like,
do not forget, you guys do have new things. So the shard does have magical stuff. I'll need to give that to you, puppy, and let you know what it does. Then Feyre, your eye.
Feyre has the eye.
Do remember that it is a very powerful artifact. You can definitely use it
Yep.
for many situations.
Yep.
That was the plan for it.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Talking about bagpipes.
Oh no. We were not
I mean-
talking about bagpipes.
I mean, would he wager a book of boots of false tracks?
No.
Can he get me? Can he get me thermal gloves? Because I'd love thermal gloves
He's only got
What?
this ring, and that's all he's offering.
for a cape
Alright,
of bees.
Boop, I offer you a ring of friendship. It gives you a D&D stream every Monday night.
Yeah, every Monday night.
At least.
Yearn is going to offer up his Devil Kiss.
What's that?
The poison that basically, if they fail, they get put to sleep permanently.
I mean, okay.
And the only way to cure it is with greater restoration.
Perfect. Boop, there you go. There's your magical item. No setback, except for you got to
Okay.
keep watching.
So yeah, Yearn wanders over. Anyone who else wants to play with me, please?
Scarlet nods like, you know I will.
Sonic, do you accept?
Hmm?
Look at your DMs.
DMs, what am I accepting? Thermo gloves. Oh, I've seen these actually. Ironically, I gave these to one of my players a while ago, actually. Anyway, I might. I'll think about it.
Yeah.
But it'll be an
And
item
the
you'll
cape.
have to try and find.
And the cape.
In the cape.
The cape of bees.
Cape of bees.
Maybe. It'll be something you'll have to
Give
find.
us the cape of bees.
Yeah,
The cape of bees.
Cape of bees.
So I'll
Cape of
reveal
bees.
the map as
Cape
it's
of
now
bees.
being rearranged. So anyone who wants to participate can.
If there was the cape of bees, I would be in there.
The cape of bees that's going on.
Cape of bees.
So, I'll let you do the honors again if you'd like, or I can go first. It's up to you.
Yearn your wagering, you decide.
What did you what do you think? Maybe it's best we go first.
Yes, it actually would be. More chance to not pick up the fool.
But then there's possibly still the risk of picking it up.
There's always a risk, but the probability will lower each time.
What do you reckon?
Let him go first this time.
Let him go first again?
We went first last time.
No, you guys were.
No,
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 I went first.
We went first.
So you want him to go first?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, well, I can go first if you want me to then.
I'm gonna.
I'm going to pick these examines.
I'm gonna look around to like to see if anybody's like giving him any like hints.
Yeah, you're looking around like the guy who's like sitting there. He's like sitting there watching, but like he's not giving any hints. Like there's no one else around. It's very early in the morning, but yeah. I think is this one with you? Oh no, not the Wheel of
Joker.
Fortune. That gives me a
Oh.
-11.
Damn. That's a bit of bad luck, as you said. It's a game of chance.
Yes.
Yes.
What do we pick, Scarlet?
What do you think, Dante?
I don't know. I'm mainly saying this because I obviously know which ones to pick.
I'm feeling like this card.
That one? You reckon? Okay.
Can only try.
Oh no, the Temptress. That's 12 points to you. That's an excellent card for you.
Do I feel like he's like lying when he's saying this?
Do an insight.
I was about to say, come on. He's -11. We're +12. He
So
needs a lot to catch
14.
up now.
Like he could know where the cards are. Yeah, that was a 14.
14 to check?
Yeah.
You get the sense that he's telling the truth. Or if he is lying, it's very well.
Shit, not 20.
Alright. How do I come back from this one?
By picking up the Fool in the correct position, or the Tower in the correct position.
Like, he sits there hovering, like he hovers over like cards, like he hovers near one that like is next to yours and then like hovers back over. He grits his teeth. Is this one? He taps this card. Ah!
That's literally the one I was gonna pick next.
The devil, perfect.
I was gonna pick that one next.
Yeah, so that would put him back up to 3, if I'm correct. -11 plus 14.
Yeah,
that's
put him
3.
to 3. I was literally gonna pick that one next. I'm not even kidding.
Well, the only way you could possibly win now is with the Tower or the Fool. Well, if I mean, I'm that way. For me to win.
You and Dante, top or bottom row?
I mean, I feel like the bottom might be the best, but what do you think, Jan? I reckon the top.
Of course you do that.
I'm not gonna give you any hints.
What I'm hovering over.
Okay. Oh no, not that. Now I only have one single chance left to get the Fool to win.
Shit, maybe I should just always pick the cards.
Hang on, what's that's
True.
15, so that would be 20.
I'm using my energy and it's actually working.
Oh, no.
I would have picked, like, all those 3 cards are the ones I would have picked, and they were all really good.
The only way I can
And-
possibly
and-
win now is if I pull the Fool.
Yeah.
100%. He's gonna pull
He's
it,
gonna
and
pick
it's
the
gonna be in
fool.
the it's gonna be in the right position.
Come on, honey
it's
bun.
not-
Be
it's
nice.
not-
You,
No, it's
You-
gonna be in the not upright position, the like reversed, because the reversed makes him win.
How about if you
Come on,
win,
honey
I
bun.
give you back your item instead of the ring?
No, we want the Rin.
Oh shit.
Fine.
You promised the Rin at the start of the game.
Fine. He grits his teeth and he's hovering around this section, so like the bottom section. Like mainly
Come on,
between
DM.
So this card on the far left and then the Temperance, like he's hovering in the middle around there.
Don't cheat.
He's going to.
Oh, he knows what happens later on tonight if he cheats.
I mean,
Who?
sorry, Bubs, but this is how you would play it.
Seriously?
Ah, the fool in the reverse. Oh, that means I win.
Honey bun, seriously.
Sorry.
Bit.
Well, a deal is a deal. Yeah. And like, Jörn grits his teeth for a second and like hands over. What did I say?
Told you guys we wouldn't trust him.
Yeah, like
I mean-
Jörn hands over. What was it that I was handing over? The Devil Kiss. That's right.
Get devil kiss.
Well, perhaps next time you might win.
Next time you won't cheat.
I am not cheating. I haven't used any magic.
Sure. How do we know? We can't tell.
Well, I said I'd never cheat with magic.
Cheat.
Yes, which
Cheat.
means you could have cheated without magic.
Oh, that's just how the game works.
Anyway.
Grom's gonna pull Dante away and just be like, do you really want these kind of people?
I mean, I'm sorry, like, these types of people litter the streets. It's how they make profit, I guess.
I mean, but like, can't you just make a law that says that they have to give someone a chance?
I mean, then that's unfair for other people. I mean, I'd love to go on, but there's nothing I can really do. It's not my city anyway. It's Shimmer's city.
Where is Shimmer?
We should probably cut the stream soon as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Cool. Well, thank you for listening in, Boop.
Yeah,
Well, thank you for listening in.
Yes, shout out to Boop.
Yeah, shout out to Boop. Thank you for watching for this long. Jeez.
Boop.
You are definitely the first viewers who have sat through a whole stream and happily watched.
2 whole streams.
Yeah, 2 whole streams actually. Yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, stay tuned for more though. We stream every week on Mondays at 7 p.m. EST time. But yeah,
Which is
Australian Eastern.
8:30 a.m. for you.
Yeah.
I think I calculated it to be.
But yeah, like, are you guys interested in doing another stream sooner?
Probably
I
not.
mean, I don't know.
Probably not because
I'm
I've got
gonna
work.
be extremely busy.
That's right.
We'll
Zach
wait
has
until
work.
next Monday.
Wait till next Monday then. Alright, so see you guys next Monday. Ciao guys.
See ya. Bye,
Bye.
stream.
Bye, babe. Ugh.
'Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself off from the roof. 'Cause you fucking love it when I fade. 'Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself off from the roof. 'Cause you fucking love it when I fade. Cause you won't look after my wounds. I suppose you will never regret it. I should throw myself off from the roof. Cause you fucking love it when I fade. Cause you won't look after my wounds.